Oh my. Oh yeah. $720p. What the? What the? What is going on, bro? All right. We better be Robbin in the Hood. My dog Jack. Oh man, I fucked up. There we go. Now it's funny because what can I do? Well, you can do a lot of stuff. Yes. Alright. Fuck, man. Yes, sir. Ski. Good morning, good afternoon, and or good evening, depending on where you are in this beautiful planet that we call Earth. How's it going? How we is? How we do? Happy Friday, ladies and gentlemen. What is going on? Sending everybody here a big hug, and hopefully you're having a beautiful day. No more, no less, no less, no more. My legs, somebody please pickpocket. We are probably, we're gonna level up here, picking up, pickpocketing these hoes. And, yeah, it's not the best, not the worst, but we're getting a lot of house keys. I don't know how many we had left at the end of the session yesterday, but I played a little bit more after I came back from my run, and then, bruh, I was gonna play more, but the entire apartment flooded, bruh. Something like one of our pipes that connects to our water tanks had a leak, and my wife was in the room, in our bedroom, doing something, and I was here, and by the time we had realized that there was something going on, the room where she gets ready, she has a bunch of her clothes, and where the tanks are, was completely flooded. The living room was completely flooded, and our neighbor from downstairs was like, bruh, you're like, water is filtering from somewhere into our apartment. And we were like, nah. So I spent 1 hour and a half, maybe even more, unflooding the apartment, just putting water in a bucket multiple times, then dumping it away. And then by the time that was over and done with, I really didn't have any more energy to sit down in the computer and game. I just lied in bed and just playing games on my phone, and I was watching YouTube videos. But that's not the point today. The flood is done. We got my man B Wild in the building. He has me on the big screen TV. Let's go, baby. And again, it is Friday. Tomorrow already, I mean, not tomorrow, yesterday already went by. We don't need to think about that BS. We don't need to get sad. We don't need to get mad. I am actually very amazed at myself. And the reason being is because, you know, maybe under normal circumstances I would have gone ballistic or, you know, felt a certain type of way about the apartment getting flooded yesterday. You know, mad or sad or a combination of both. And I actually, you know, I think I behaved myself, and, you know, it is what it is. No. Keep thieving, bruh. What's going on? See, I missed some shit. What am I? 60 what? 68. Damn. 68. Let's get like 130 keys. And let's proceed. So yeah, you know, it is what it is. It was nobody's fault. Like, something happened. And my man Brody in the building, and hate to hear that, big dog. My man says, hope everything works out. Thank you, my G. I still see you doing the slowest trading methods, though. How the hell's it going, Burjeski? My man, well, you know, I've accepted my fate. I've accepted that if we are going to be doing this, which I am, it's going to be, you know, fairly slow. I'm going to jump from pickpocketing these homies into the houses very soon. And, you know, it's not the end of the world. We got to get 75 thieving. 66, we're like 7 levels ahead. Or 7 levels from. About halfway of the way there, because we need like 1.2 mil XP or something like that. 1.2 something. So, it is what it is. I'm here with my good guy, Molasses. Just chilling. And my man Brody Bud in the bazillion, baby. What is going on? Happy Friday, my man. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Depending on where my man Brody is located at right now. He could be in Japan. He could be in Argentina. He could be in Egypt. He could be in France. He could be anywhere. And, yeah, this is our poison for today. Maybe our poison for the entire day. After I come back, check out these moves, man. Maybe, who taught you to move like that? Oh, man, look at this man. He dancing like a demon. As I pickpocket him, huh? And that was strange. Yeah, so we talked to tourist guard. Let's see, pickpocket this asshole. Nah. So yeah, this is the poison that we pick. This is it. It's not the end of the world. But, hey, it is what it is. It is what it is, Brody. And yeah, Friday, ladies and gentlemen. What are your guys' plans? What is everybody going to be doing this Friday? Me and the wife are going to go on a date. We're going to go watch The Odyssey at around 8 p.m. It's a pretty long movie, so we're going to be out at almost, we're going to be out and about at almost like 11 p.m. So I think The Odyssey stars Tom Holland, if I'm not mistaken. I'm gonna go to the movies. Be lovebirds, baby. We still don't see the keys. All right. And yeah, I might stream all day and then take a break at like 5-ish. Take a break, Hazel, at 5-ish. Get a good workout in. Yeah, get a pretty nice workout in. Then probably chill. And yeah, we gotta get ready. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know what time. You know, guys don't spend getting ready that much time getting ready. You know, just quick shower. Don't have to shave. Really have that much of a beard going on. All right, come on, man. 130. 130, bro. Give me the 130. And my man Blackpool 1VF in the Zelda, baby. What is going on? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my good friend Blackpool. What is going on, baby? Hopefully you're having a beautiful day, man. And Blackpool had to join the live for us to get the keys, baby. And well, before we start this madness, Brett, let me tell you something. We're going to go to the bank. We're going to deposit all these animals, all these necklaces, all this shit. We got to high out a bunch of shit, bruh. We got the keys. We got the valuables. All right. We have 130 more keys. I think we're good for a minute. What is going on, my good friend Blackpool? How you is, how you be? Is this man returning? I think so. Oh, man. Didn't even get to loot nothing. All right. It is what it is. Is this guy leaving? Lovely day for a stroll, this guys. What is going on, my man Blackpool? Welcome back, or welcome to the stream if you're a first-time chatter, my G. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day, man. And and I'm a bit early to wake up today. Well, same here, my man. I can tell you that I didn't wake up that long ago, actually. And it's 5 in the morning. Oh, my God, man. You must be to my left, so you must be somewhere in the States, maybe in, like, California or somewhere close. And, wow, 5 a.m. You're insane, my G. That's crazy. What are you doing up so early, my man? Care to share? And yup, LA, let's go, baby. We got somebody from LA in the bazillion, baby. Well, they say the early bird gets the worm. That's pretty nice, man. I hope you have a nice morning, man. Go get some coffee and go chill. Maybe you're getting ready for work. Maybe you're going to get a quick workout in or something. Whatever the case may be, man, you're a champion, bro. You already won just because of how early you're getting up. And how's thieving going, my man Helix? Before I answer, welcome back to the stream, my G. Welcome back to the YouTubes. Sending you a big hug, my bro. And hopefully you're having a beautiful day. I guess thieving is going as well as it could be. It's not the It's not the best skill. It's not the worst skill. It's just happening, I guess. But hey, it is what it is. I think I've made peace with how meh this whole thing is. And well, you know, the more we click, the more XP we get. I saw you got 86 sailing, but you should be further ahead than that. Maybe you got already like 87, 88. To which I'll say congratulations. And today was different. My sleep got disturbed midway. I don't get up before 8. Oh man. Was it because of something? Was it an earthquake? Or was it a bad dream? Was it a... You know, was it you had maybe to go to the bathroom? That kind of interrupted. I wake up very often when I... oh, shit. No, I'm getting that before. And... ah, here they are. Here we are. It smells foul in here, it says. Is this guy going out? No. It's probably the other homie here. Let's see. Yeah, man. He just left the house. And, yeah, I spent a lot of time with the wife yesterday just watching some movies and shit. Nice. Nice, 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 bro. I am going to do that today. That's going to be the date night for me and wife. We're going to go watch The Odyssey at 8. Or 8:30. I don't know what time it is, but 8:30. Let's hope the movie's good. And if it isn't, we spend some quality time with the nice wife, baby. By the way, my man Blackpool, do you play old school RuneScape, my G? Are you a RuneScaper yourself? Because if you are, man... Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. Because if you are a RuneScaper, I've got a question. And watched Obsession. That movie was retarded. It sounds like a movie a woman would like to see. It sounds like a romance slash drama slash like maybe suspense and thriller. Something cuckoo going on. And I haven't played it yet, but I will try it soon. Nice, man. I like that enthusiasm, my G. I would say that, you know, I was going to say that if you do play the game, let's link up, bro, and let's be friends. But maybe that will have to wait until another time. But, well, you can clearly see me play the game. I'm not doing the most fun thing right now, but eventually we will. And I can tell you, man, this game is... If you like MMORPGs, you know, if a game like World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy, and games that have a similar style to that, if that's your thing, you're probably going to like this one. It behaves differently than most games because, again, you have to point and click instead of, like, I don't know, you using your keyboard to move, or you engage the world and the map by pointing and clicking, essentially. And that adds just a layer of complexity to the game. And what the... Dude. Okay, come on, man. Let me pickpocket your ass. Here we go. I really brightened my day. I got two in. And it's one of those movies that is making the rounds and is super popular at the moment. I've never tried crack, but I will give it a shot soon. That's nice, man. Crack's good. Go for it, bro. And yeah, man. Well, in 1 year and some change, look at this. I've played 106 days. I've given old school RuneScape 3+ months, man. Damn. And I mostly play parkour story modes, and I'm used to the console controller. Is there an old school RuneScape for console, bro? Like, could you engineer that? Maybe you can. I don't know, though. Helix, do you have any idea, bro, if you could play RuneScape on the console? I know you can bring RuneScape to the good old Steam Deck. And there's also old school RuneScape on mobile. But, I don't know. And I don't play on console. I have the controller only. Oh, so you just have like a USB or a wireless controller and you play on the PC. Okay, okay. I got you. I got you. And man, Helix, you did an answer, bro. How's sailing going, bruh? Where are you at right now? How's sailing, man? How's the grind, bro? Yeah, I connect controller with PC. And what kind of games? There's this video game. I think it's parkour style. It's like Up, I think is the name of the game, that you just keep going up infinitely. You just keep going up infinitely, and you can, like, essentially, if you fuck up, you can, like, fall down. And dude, like, the course or the map, it's vertical. It's fucking massive. I think I saw Speed play it at one point, and some other homies, when it was like somewhat new and a lot of people were playing the game. I think it was called Up, but I could be mistaken. And Helix says halfway to 87. Nice, bro. And once I level, I get the final salvage spot. One level away, right? Damn, nice, man. And are you going to Barracuda trial, or are you going to just salvage while you do something else? Uh-oh. There we go. Where did I put my keys? Kablam. Uh-huh. It smells funny in here. Time to go check how rich I am. What a pleb. Gotta love it, man. Time to go check how rich I am. Oh, he says. What a demon. What a demon. In Hollow Knight, Silk Song, Dark Souls, Indiana Jones, Assassin's Creed. Those ones. Those are parkour? Aren't those like Dark Souls? Isn't Dark Souls like a... I don't even know what genres Dark Souls is. I might be retarded. Isn't it like a roguelike dark fantasy? I should just shut the fuck up. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Assassin's Creed. Damn. I don't even know what's going on. And yo, homie, how we feeling? It's the man, it's the myth, the legendary Xer Carnage X in the building. What is going on, my G? Welcome back to the stream. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day. Let's go, baby. And we're feeling great, bro. I'm hanging out here with the legend Blackpool. I'm hanging out with the legend Mr. Helix, my good friend and buddy. And I'm thieving right now. And I am so, I'm so thought-provoked and entertained by our conversations that I'm really not paying attention to what's going on here. I am completely immersed in my man's Blackpool's and in my man's Helix's words and, again, the conversations that we're having right now. We're talking about parkour style games and sailing and just being boys, baby. And what about you, my man, Carnage? What's going on? How you is? Again, sending you a big hug, and hopefully you're having a beautiful day. Happy Friday, my man. Let's go, baby. And Salvage, I don't really give a shit about any of the other content. It's just rewards that relate to sailing. We'll have to kill some Kraken, so let's go, baby. Hey, man. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. And, yeah, I guess, you know, you go to the best salvaging spot. You already have 99 con, which is amazing. You're gonna be able to build the maximum cargo hold. Brett, salvaging doesn't get as good as that, huh? You're living the dream, baby. Oh man, do I? Let me steal. Dude, I'm insane, bruh. You see those moves, bruh? Shit. I need to get a few things from the bazaar. And they jump from one building to another, so that's out to be. So that's why it's called parkour, Black. I didn't know that. And Hollow Knight is more platform. Hollow Knight. Wish I knew what that was. And appreciate you popping in yesterday. You know how it is. You know, we got to show love, baby. My man Carnage Tizzle is also a content creator, boys, and yeah, man, I'm also a fan, bro. Why wouldn't I pop in if I see you streaming? And apparently I got to see the first YouTube live stream, which was very nice, man. I hope you had a lot of fun playing Halo and grinding it out, bro. That is the plan. We all need to succeed, my G. We all need to have fun. We all need to strive and prosper. Let's go, baby. And we were talking about this the other day, but we got a band of brothers up, man. The world outside vicious. And we need to be together, man. It doesn't matter where we are in the world, doesn't matter how far apart we are in the world. The internet connects us. The internet brings us closer. And yeah, man, I believe in community. So should you. It carries, man. I can give you the most literal example right now. You guys in the chat and myself and these conversations we're having are completely carrying me through thieving. You know, if I'd be alone, if I wouldn't be streaming, I'd probably be listening to an album or some music. You know, I've been going back to the past. I was listening to Emery. What the fuck? I was listening to this beautiful band called Emery. Fortunately, on YouTube, they've got, you know, the week's end. They got the entire albums, and they've got them, like, released in playlist format. You can sometimes find the album in just one YouTube video. So it's like, I don't know, 40, 50, 1 hour long video, and all the songs are, like, you know, from start to finish. But I rather have them in playlist format, so it's just like one song is one video. And that way, if I really like the like the song, I just spam repeat it sometimes. And yeah, I'd probably be doing that. I'd probably be listening to Emery or Under Oath or Funeral for a Friend. I've been taking a blast from the past, so to speak. But if not, maybe I'd be watching a YouTube video or a podcast or something. But I'm live streaming right now. And you guys are here. We be here. And again, you guys are completely carrying me through this. So, it be what it be, baby. Okay, is this guy going to go out? Or is it this guy? It's that guy, bro. And Lovepool Games, I dabble myself, and yeah, my debut was yesterday. Let's go, baby. And how was it? We talk games and philosophy, especially some men's mental health. Let's go, man. And don't get me wrong, I love him. If it sounds like I complain, I surely am not. And Mario can do that. Ah! My man Helix also says, struggling to find a good RPG to play. Daniel, my man Black. Any recommendations for my homie? Any good RPGs to play? Well, you've played these games before, Helix, but maybe it could be time to revisit them. Or maybe get like a newer version of the games, or like an emulator and shit, to be able to play a Pokemon game you've never played before, or a Final Fantasy game you've never played before. And Elden Ring, says my man Blackpool. It could also be. You know, good RPGs. Let's give my man Helix some ideas. You know, personally, right now, dude, I'd play Pokemon. I'd play Pokemon. Have you ever played like Gen 4, Gen 5, Gen 6? Just download an emulator, bruh, and, well, I guess, you know, if you've played Pokemon, which you have, I guess, you know, it's the game recycles itself. It's just a new map and new Pokemon. So maybe you're not that enthused. I would be enthused, you know. I would love to play Gen 4. I never played Gen 4. Gen 4, I believe, is Platinum. Pokemon Platinum. What else, man? Diamond, Pearl, and Plat, maybe? Maybe that's Gen 5. I don't know, but. And not really feeling Pokemon at the moment. Okay. Fair enough. What about something like Path of Exile or Diablo, or games in that similar style? I saw you playing in your YouTube channel. Why don't I have my man Helix, bro? Well, we could always do this. Whoa, 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 whoa. No! What am I doing? How do we do this, man? Oh my god. I removed you as a mod. I'm an idiot. Add as a moderator. Stupid fucking thing, bruh. Oh my god, I got taken to jail, bruh. Wait, I hate this, man. Sometimes my fucking YouTube just lags again. There we go. Okay. I saw you, and what the fuck happened now? There we go. Wait a second. I saw you play this. So now, whatever this is, maybe you want to play this game. Did you ever beat it? Maybe you did beat it. Where the fuck is we, bro? Aha. Do I lose any health or any money when they kick me out like that? What happens, bruh? I don't know what happens. And Platinum is the best Pokemon game ever made. I have never played Plant, bro. I would love to get into it for sure. And I don't remember, is Plant like Gen 4 or Gen 5? It's gotta be either or. And for a dope parkour game, Dying Light is a super dope game. I think my man's looking for an RPG. I'm not sure if that is Dying Light. Maybe we could recommend some other games. It doesn't have to be an RPG either. What do you think about games like RTS, Helix? Like maybe your StarCrafts or your Warcraft 3s or your Age of Empires. Do you like games like that? Civilization 6. Command and Conquer. Shit like that. Maybe SimCity. SimCity is fire, bruh. SimCity is goated, actually. The earlier versions. There's a fucking mobile version of SimCity. Just downright diabolical, bruh. But the older games were insane. And also like theme park building games, those were insane. Those were insane, man. I remember like Roller Coaster Tycoon. You guys ever played that shit? Roller Coaster Tycoon and man, I don't remember what the other one was called, but it was also like a theme park building game. It was lit, man. I used to go to my friend's house and we would play this shit all the time. It was really, really good, man. Shit, okay. And so Pokemon Plant is Generation 4. Okay, thank you for the clarification, my man. And Helix says, I really prefer dense story, character building, turn-based combat RPGs. All right. And or party-based combat. You know, maybe that's what you prefer. Maybe that's your go-to. But what about trying something else? You know, maybe a different game from a different genre. You never know, right? And yo, Civilization 6 summoned me. The most beautiful and legendary French Canadian in the entire planet Tizzle. What is going on? Welcome back to the stream. Let me set this up right here, right now, brother. What's happening, brother? Good morning, baby. What's the man, the myth, the legendary creature Mark up to right now? How's it going, my man? Welcome back to the stream skis. And hopefully you're having a beautiful day, baby. And RPG type games, definitely Skyrim, because each game is definitely different each time. Old school RuneScape, Elden Cockring, Fallout 76. Oops, autocorrect. Elden Cockring, huh? And hey, yo, pick up the phone, Mark. What's up? And I don't work today and Monday. Let's go. Is it a long weekend? Nice, baby. We like that shit, bro. We like long weekends, dog. Let's go, baby. And what's up? Yo, Bresky. Yo, Bradesky. No, we chilling right now. Well, yeah, you know, thieving, hanging out here with the boys. Just chillaxing, brother. What's going on, Mark? How you is, man? Any plans for today? Well, you said you don't work today, which is great. So you're just gonna be chill-maxing, baby. Let's go. That's always fun. That is always nice. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, baby? Sexy time. Well, here I am. I've been for a few minutes now. 30 minutes. We have been thieving. We're Robbin in the Hood again. We're an old school RuneScape. We're an old school RuneScape stealing shit. And leveling up thieving. I think we're going to do this until we're going to smack grind level 75 completely. This guy leaving the house? Yes. What a legend. And I like my weekend like my Glizzy's very long. Pause. What a demon, bro. Hey. I fucks with that. I fucks with that, bro. I fucks with it. I fucks with it. You know what it is. You know what we do. 5.8 mil. Shit, bro. Probably need these, yeah, we will do this shit later. Whoa. I hear the audio cues, and I know what's going on. I hear this shit. Do we got iron, bruh? We do got iron. Nice. I guess I'll just do more meat, bruh. I'll just do a lot of meat. Just chill like that. I'll do that. Yeah, we got the lancers and shit. I fucks with that. All right, man. There we go. And the missus said good morning, and she subbed. Let's go, baby! Wait a second, let me talk to my wife. But tell your missus to hold on just 1 second, bro. There we go. There we go. Now, I need to know this, and it's very important, and it's of utmost urgency, my man. Mr. Carnage. Do I call your Mrs. Carnage? Or does she also have a unique name? If it's Miss Carnage, I hope you're listening to me right now, Miss Carnage. Thank you so much for that like and for that sub. Or for that sub or for that good morning. My brain's all over the place. ADHD, don't help. Oh, shit. Yeah, Miss Carnage, well, you gotta get one of these. Straight from the source. Good morning and thank you so much, and hopefully you're having a beautiful day. What you did right now for me certainly made my day more beautiful and more amazing. So thank you, bro. I appreciate you. You know, this is not part of the conversation, but your man's Mr. Carnage is an absolute legend. And I hope you guys are happy together. Fiancé and fiancée. Whenever you guys decide to marry, I hope you have a beautiful wedding. I hope you have a beautiful family eternally. And yeah, man. Again, thank you so much. And you can call me Miss Carnage or Paige. I don't care. Whatever makes you happy. I am here to serve. You know, imagine you tell me Miss Carnage, LOL, or Paige, and I'm like, nah, I'm going to call you Blastoise. He'll be like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? I told him I like Miss Carnage. What the fuck does he mean I'm Blastoise? I can't admit it. Sometimes I am a little bit on the dumber side of the spectrum, you know? Not the brightest light bulb in the room sometimes. Yeah, water Pokemon. Oh, did we find out Mrs. Carnage, aka Paige's new nickname, Blastoise? She's out here chilling with 2 water cannons in her back. Kapow! And especially when she sees a Charizard up and about. It's business time, baby. Yeah. Well, I'd say a Blastoise is very cool for sure. I'd say a Squirtle is a little bit more adorable and smaller. More manageable. Especially as a pet. A Blastoise gotta be damn near high maintenance, man. He probably eats like 4 trees a day. But alright, Mrs. Carnage, Paige, let's go, baby! And it's so adorable, bro, that we got both of them We got the family here. We got the Carnages here. This is beautiful, man. I appreciate you, man. Daniel, you're the mans, bro. And Paige, you're also the lady, bro. I have some Australian homies. You know, they used to pop in, you know, I don't want to say a long time ago because it hasn't really been that long, but they're in Australia, so it's complicated, right? Because in Australia right now, it's like 9 p.m. It's 12-hour diff from where I am right now. But the homie name was 6ix9ine. He never told me his real name, or maybe he did, but I forgot. And he also brought his girl in, and his girl's name is Samantha, bro. And 6ix9ine and Samantha would always, like, they would get home from work or from a date or whatever, and then they would both actually tune in. And it was funny. It was also adorable. They'd be like, "Yo, man, we just got home. We're in bed now, chilling. We were gonna watch something on Netflix, but hey, we saw the big skits Tony pop up. We couldn't help ourselves." They both watched me from like a mobile device each. They were like both on their tablets or some shit. That is so cool, bro. Yeah, well, we appreciate you too. Thank you, man. Likewise, fam. And Ava in the building. Hello, Ava says. What is going on with my beautiful, dear, and amazing friend Ava? Welcome back to the chat. We should call her Shell Shocker. I think she liked Blastoise. She said yes, water Pokemon to a Blastoise. So, but again, it's up to Paige. Paige will decide. And what's going on, Big Ava? Sending you a big hug, and hopefully you're having a beautiful day. And I am glad you put a stop at Mark's devious plans, because he says, yeah, it was something about Vaporeon. What about Vaporeon? Oh, hell no, bro. That's not happening. Ava said, let's not go there immediately. So she knows what he's up to. And Blastoise is Shell Shocker. It's nickname of the Blastoise in the first movie. Is that Gary's Blastoise or whose Blastoise? It can't be Ash's Blastoise. Ash don't nickname Pokemon like that. And Ava, here we are. We're chilling with Mark. We got Paige, which is Carnage's fiance. We got Carnage himself. I think Helix was here a little bit ago. Maybe he's doing some IRL stuff right now. We got part of the squad here. And no one random guy. I can't even remember that, bruh. Man, Ava has such a good memory, bruh. Venusaur is Brute Root. Blastoise is Shell Shocker. Zara nipped in earlier on her break at work. What a legend, man. Why do you guys go so hard, bruh? Why do you guys, and she knew. Yeah, she knew. I think a lot of people know. Well, I know thanks to you, and that is just damn near insanity, bruh. Oh, shit. Gotta get out. Yeah. So funny, like, dude. Old school RuneScape has a bunch of drunks, criminals. Everybody be looking out here, huh? Lovely day for a stroll? Yes. And cause we love you? Aw, man, thank you, bro. Well, at the very least, everybody who's here right now, I also have a lot of love and respect for. Big Ava, Big Moisky, Big Paige, Big Carnage, Helix, the homie Black. Yeah, man. Thank you guys, bro. What a lovely Friday, man. I cannot complain. Cannot complain. Mood elevated. Energy levels, especially with this coffee that we got right here, right now, elevated. And yeah, man, we did wake up a bit later than usual. Again, man, we got clamped with a water pipe yesterday. The apartment flooded. It was not good, bro. It was not good. I spent like 1 fucking hour and a half, maybe even 2, putting water from the floor to a bucket. Not the most fun thing to do at like 8:30 p.m. or at 8 p.m.-ish. And then by like 10, we were done. We called our handyman. We called our Super Mario. And then we fell asleep immediately, bro. But, hey, it is what it is. You know, again, the pipe, I don't know what the hell happened with the pipe. It just, I think it fell out of place or something happened. It's nobody's fault. Shit happens, I guess. And that's it, you know. Now we is here. We're very happy to be here. And again, you guys are legendary. Everybody, every unique person here. Again, Paige, Ava, Mr. Carnage, Mark, Helix, Black, Be Wild, hopefully. And everybody else. Thank you, bros. I appreciate you, bro. And call me Piplup. LOL, says Paige, because it's my favorite water Pokemon. Piplup it is then. Piplup. Mrs. Piplup. Piplup's very cute. He evolves into what? Empoleon? That's the 3rd stage. Empoleon is a motherfucker, right? He's like a water steel penguin. Piplup, something else. Empoleon. I need to play my Generation 4, Generation 5 type shit, bruh. Hey, so, yeah, baby. And hey, Paige, I love Piplup. I think ladies with very good taste got Piplup at the top. What the fuck's going on? There we go. Okay. And you should YouTube Piplup Step. It's a cute song about Piplup. Yeah. You know, I would do it. But in YouTube, the laws are different. That Piplup Step is going to copyright my ass into oblivion. We don't want none of that. But I will listen to it later, for sure. I'll give you my word. And if you link it on Discord, that's going to be an absolute a must. Because I won't forget that way. And Piplup is so cute. Yeah, he is. He is. It's kind of funny how ladies just like cuter things and men just like the most savage looking diabolical thing. I will say though, I like cute Pokemon too. You know what Pokemon I'm a sucker for, bro? Eevee and the evolutions. All except Vaporeon. Get that shit out of there. And especially if you're talking to me about an Espeon and an Umbreon, bro, those are my favorite ones. Dude, Gen 2 evolutions go hard as hell. And they're not like the most threatening looking Pokemon. They're very cute actually. I'd say Espeon and Umbreon are one of my favorite Pokemons for sure. And are you okay now, Skits? Yeah, you know. We called in our Super Mario, our handy plumber who's a G, and he helped us fix the thing, and he also helped us collect water and dump it. And yeah, man, I don't know what we would have done without my mans. And his name is Angel, actually. And he's like a real angel too. In Spanish, you say Angel Angel. And that's exactly how you say angel as well. So Mr. Angel, Mr. Angel, he came to our rescue. And he's such a G, man. It doesn't matter what time of the day you call him. Like, again, most people by 8:30 p.m., they're chilling, bro. They're like, you know, laying on a couch or laying in bed just watching movies or playing video games and just relaxing. As soon as he heard we had an emergency, homie just hung up the phone and he was like, I'll be right there. So that was nice. And good morning, says a Kidbox in the bazillion, baby. What is going on to the man, the myth, the beautiful, the amazing, a Kidbox, baby. Sending you a big hug, my G, and hopefully you're having a beautiful day, baby. Let's go. And my favorite Pokemon is Sableye, says Ava. And yeah, that's the worst thing about streaming on YouTube. It sucks, man. I see all the homies on Twitch. You know, one day I saw a homie blasting Linkin Park. I was like, damn, bruh. Fuck you, YouTube. Yeah. Why can't I do that, huh? We can't listen to Linkin Park as we game. That was pretty cool. And that is the worst thing about streaming on YouTube. It's damn, man. My man Kim, you are absolutely right, bro. Sometimes we be struggling. You know, and before I was monetized, what I used to do a lot was listen to beats. We went to the underground on YouTube, like, you know, Chief Keef type beat, and we used to listen to a lot of beat makers, especially those with very small platforms or small YouTube channels, just to give them love, man, and you know, put some shine on them. And sometimes beat makers sample other beats, or they use other beats as like templates. And Bradesky, the stream got clapped immediately. Like at post, I would get a notification from YouTube. It's like your stream has been blocked or whatever the fuck because of this and this and this sample or this and this and this song. Damn, bruh. And me and the missus usually fall asleep around 8 p.m. Let's go. That's pretty early, man. That's awesome. And bye-bye, everyone. Have a great day, everyone. Paige, Mrs. Piplup, you too. And thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you so much for being a G, for being a legend. And hopefully see you soon. And you also enjoy and have an amazing, beautiful, lovely, amazing day. Let's go, baby. And sorry I had a phone call. Don't worry about it, Brett. Skits Vaporeon confirmed, says Mark. Holy shit. No. Get that shit away from me. And what up, Skits? The man, the myth, the beautiful creature, Gary. Ash's eternal rival in the bazillion. I got my daughter with me right now till next Saturday. Her mom and her mom's boyfriend are also here right now till Monday. I see. Well, full house. My man, Gary, what's going on? Good morning, my man. Sending you a big hug. Say hi telepathically to your daughter for me as well. And I hope you're having a beautiful day, my G. Thank you for being here. Thank you for tuning in. Again, very insane. I just love you guys, man. I love homie with daughter and with full house at the crib. And he, you know, he typed in YouTube for whatever reason. He's hanging out here right now, man. That makes me feel a certain type of way. Very good. You guys go hard, bro. I love you, man. Big hugs to my man Gary, bro. You're a legend, my G. And my favorite Pokemon is Alakazam, says Mark. He goes hard. I'd say Alakazam is definitely one of my favorites, too. He's a beast. And my man Kim says, yeah, I'd never stream on YouTube because of that. I know a lot of people don't. And I like how you can make 2 tracks on Twitch, one without music, so you don't got copyright strike. Dude, we're fucking getting this chest. Yeah. Here they are. There we go. Damn, man. We parkoured our way into that. Damn. And you know I'm here, baby. Says my man B-Wild chilling in the big screens. Let's go, baby. Yeah, maybe one day, Kim and family, maybe one day YouTube will be more flexible, I guess. Or they just won't give a shit that much, you know? They won't, or like record labels or whoever the fuck puts these copyright things in place. You know, you think that people who own record labels and the masters to successful bands and songs, you think they'd want to share the wealth, or at least, like, you know, Like, I could understand them trying to protect their intellectual property or their things when malicious people or people who are just idiotic and evil want to use their things for evil things. But that's not most people, bro. Again, most streamers just want to have something nice to listen to in the background. And, you know, I dare say a lot of people, bruh, you know, most regular people, we're chilling. Like, I would want to know this. I would want to know what the ratio from, like, good person to bad person is. You know, how many good people are there versus how many bad people there are? What's, like, the ratio to that? And if I use my brain, I dare say there are more good people than bad people. I dare say the ratio has to be pretty big. Like how many, like let's say out of 100 people, I'm going to say like 85 to 90 are good. I mean, I'm even going to say like 92 to 95 are good and 5 people are just terrible or bad. Maybe it could be even higher than that. Maybe like 95, 96 good people, or just average, you know, not looking for trouble type. And then you got 3 or 4 homies that are just demonic tier. Because again, there are bad people. There's certainly evil out and about. But again, I think there are less of them. And there are more of us, more good homies, you know? People who are not looking for trouble. People who just want to respect, mind their own business. Just have a quiet, peaceful life. Maybe not necessarily quiet. I'm a loud idiot, so sometimes it can get pretty loud. But again, chill. You know, that's the setting that I want to have my day-to-day in. You know, just chill. Minding my own business. You know, not disturbing the peace. You know, just low key. I want to eat nice food every day. I want to work, I want to stream, take care of the YouTubes, take care of my wife, take care of you guys. Spend time with the family, with the community. The blood family, the spiritual family, the YouTube family. What else? Get a good run in from time to time, every 2 days. One day yes, one day no. And then the other day do some calisthenics or go to the gym. And then chill, man. I could do that every single day. I don't mind. And you know, from time to time go to the beach. From time to time, maybe go to the mountains. When it snows, go snowboarding. Go skiing. I would want to learn how to surf, man. I don't know how to surf. I've surfed with like those regular like boogie boards, but I've never surfed with a surfboard. I've never stood on a surfboard. You know, I've never like rode a wave like that standing on a surfboard. That would be nice, man. I think I would suck ass though. You know? And then maybe go to like the Himalayas once. I'm not gonna climb Everest. But, you know, be very close. Or be at like the base of the mountain. Or be at like the closest town or city next to the Everest, man. Just chill. I want to travel. I want to go to Korea. I want to go to Japan. I want to go to the United States. I want to go to Canada. I want to go to the UK. I want to explore, bruh. And just respect, man. Respect and chill. That's it. I could do this every single day. And just chill. You know what I'm saying? Chillaxkies. And I think in the grand scheme of things, a lot of people want to do exactly just that, man. You know, have a good job or get good money. Spend it with your friends. Spend it with your loved ones. Play video games. Or buy books. Buy movies. Read them. Watch them. Go outside. Hang out with your friends. Rinse and repeat. And, you know, at a certain point, take a little break. Take a vacation. And do it all over again, bruh. That's what most people want. Dare I say. You know? I think everybody's different, so, you know, different things make us happy. But again, who the hell is gonna say no to good food, good company, a good video game, or like a good hobby, a fun hobby, and then good money, and then having a vacation from time to time, going to your favorite place on the planet, dude. I dare say more than 95% of people want that. There's some asshole, though, you know, who's like, I want to explode the planet and burn cities to the ground. There is some asshole outside like that, bro. But he's like 1 in 100 or something. Maybe even less. Maybe 1 in 500. But I don't know. What you guys think? Am I off with my statistics? Or am I preaching? Am I saying facts? FAX for facts. You can't spot anything else. Come on, bro. The fuck? Alright. Go here. Maybe it's time to thug up and get more keys. No, I got plenty of keys, bro. I got plenty of keys. So yeah, what do you guys think? If I were to ask you, what's the good to evil ratio? What's happening? What's happening? Oh my god, I'm... Come on, man. Where the fuck is this chest? There it is. Jesus. Woo. I had to drippy there, bro. Oh man, where did I put my keys? Ah, here they are. Look at that, huh? Something isn't right here. Time to go check how rich I am, bruh. That's the most pompous thing ever, but it's funny as fuck. Time to check how rich I am, huh? He says. What a legend. What a legend, bro. By the way, this is the segment where we share the wealth. Alright? I'm not the only YouTuber in town. I'm not the only streamer in town. See right here, we got my man's Helix. Go check him out. He plays RPGs. He's a sweet guy. He's an amazing guy. Check his shit out. We also got my man Daniel Leslie, a.k.a. Big Carnage. Check his shit out. Whoa, 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 whoa. And we in the best building, baby! Says my man Spy. Wait a second, boys. Uh-huh. We got the big Spiky in the building, baby. What's going on? Good morning, my G. And welcome back to the YouTubes. Welcome back to the stream. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day, baby. And yes, indeed, we is in the building, baby. What's going on? Happy Friday, my man. Sending you a big hug. What's crack-a-lack and how he is, how he be, baby. Huh? What is going on? And well, we chilling. We here gathered with the fams. We thieving. We robbing some houses. Getting that thieving EXP, baby. We were also going over some homies who also stream and do YouTubes. My man Daniel started his stream yesterday on the YouTubes. Gaming and philosophy, come chill and vibe. It's free. Let's go. Who else do we got? We got my man Josh at Best as well. He's a streamer. He's mostly playing oh man. He's mostly playing FPS right now, but he's also a Did I fuck up, Brad? I think so. There we go. And yeah, we got my man Josh. He's mostly an FPS homie, but he does his shit. He does his shit. We got Lady Kage. Kage Static. Playing a lot of horror games, repping it up from Hungary. Go check her out if you like horror games. We got the... Oh, shit. Nah. Oh, it's not going to be like that. They're going to catch my ass stealing. That ain't happening. Now, where do we go? Lovely day for a stroll. Here it is. There we go. And, wait a second. Let me make it to this house. And we got 70 magic last night and 70 strength. Got some defenders. Let's go! And gonna be a crab while at work next 8 hours. Nice! And also, fuck Monkey Madness 1. I can't get past the gorillas. That happens, man. But you'll be fine. I did Monkey Madness 1. If I could do Monkey Madness 1, you could as well, bro. For sure. And here we got XHC Gamer X. The Fortnite extraordinaire. He plays Fortnite like a demon. And RuneScape bossing. Look at that, man. He RuneScape 3'd for 8 hours in a row. What a menace, man. 8 hours and 19 minutes in. Shit, bruh. A 10-hour and 57-minute long Fortnite stream. God damn. 10-hour and 36 Fortnite stream or playing RuneScape, doing thieving heists, maybe clues later. 12 days ago. Holy shit. Searching for new cube sprites. 11 hours and 54 minutes on the Fortnite. God damn. Damn, bruh. Oh my god. That is insane. How do you guys do that, bruh? 12-hour long streams. That is crazy, bruh. That is insane. I think we need to make a clippy of that, bro. We need to make a clippy of that. Friday morning. 1 hour, 12 minutes. Clippy squad. Clippy squad. Showcase. There we go. The Clippy Squad Showcase, baby. Let's go. It just did 2 lines, says Town. Damn, bro. I bet. Enjoy those lines, man. What can we say, brother? Oh, shit. And we're going to get what? 70, right? We 69? Damn, bruh. We're getting it up. We're getting it up. And, well, welcome back to the stream, my man, Tam. Hopefully everything is going great. Hopefully you're having a nice day. This is diabolical, man. 10 hour and 39 minutes searching for new hollow sprites. Damn. 10 hours and 7 seconds. Nah, we gotta get this shit. There we go. Hi, here they are. Come on, man, exit. This man goes demon time, bro. This man goes demon time with how long he streams for, man. The work ethic is insane, man. Oh my God. 10 hours and 7 seconds here. 10 hours and 39 seconds here. 10 hours and 36 minutes here. 11 hours and 54 minutes there. So damn near 12 hours. 10 hours and 57 minutes here. God damn. 8 hours and 19 minutes on a RuneScape stream. 7 hours and 53 minutes on a Fortnite stream. Bruh. XHC Gamer X. You are a demon, baby. Jesus. God damn. God damn. God damn. Holy moly, bro. That is insane. And 2 lines of a poem, says my man Alex. What is going on? The most beautiful and amazing Alex in the entire Bazillion. Welcome back to the stream, my G. How's it going, buddy? Happy Friday. Happy start of the weekend, my mans. Sending you a big hug, and hopefully you're having a beautiful day, baby. Let's go, man. And, here we are, thieving, chilling, thieving. What about you, my man? And, gonna get 75 million attacking XP. Nice, bro. And lovely lines of coca. Damn. About to hit 200 Mortimer task, and I've been doing long ones, not the noob ones. Get my rapier back. Let's go, man. Never done the stuff. Hooked me up with 16 lines. Gotta start it right. Let's go, man. Accuracy on Daddy's rapier is insane. And hook me up, says Alex. You know, I'd say, well, under normal circumstances, do what you gotta do, man. But what I will say about cocaine is, it is very addictive, bro. In most cases, you will like it so much that you just can't stop doing it. There's a very famous slogan that the potato chip company, or the potato chip brand called Pringles, adopted. And I don't know if cocaine had it first or if Pringles had it first, but the slogan goes, once you pop, you cannot stop. And guess what a pop is, huh? Is a good old bump, bro. That's what's happening. That's what's happening, bro. I can't imagine what doing a line of cocaine or a bunch of lines and then being like, you guys know what? It's time to do Slayer. Damn! That is what I call dedication, man. That is what I call dedication, man. 1 hour 18 means, yeah, cocaine clip. We're making a clippy out of this one too, man. Like, imagine. You're like, all right, man, you finish your work, you finish your shift, you took care of all the chores. You're done. You fed the dog. You took care of the wife and kids. It's like 6:30 p.m. You again. You did everything that you needed to do. And then you whip out a bag of cocaine, a bag of snow, put some lines in there, grab the good old debit card and a dollar bill, and you smile, and you're like, you know what, boys? Bam! It's time to do Slayer, bruh. Or imagine it's time to fish, my G. You go to Lumbridge, you start fishing salmon and trout, high on cocaine, just zoned out, bruh, with a good old smile on your face and the enthusiasm of a child who is in recess or who's playing at a park, bruh. God damn. And do it once a month. I'm over the addicted stage. Damn. And I used to do it all day, every day, till I went broke. Damn. And Pringles, bro, was the first. They came up with the cocaine slogan. Damn. And Slayer's AFK. Heat the whole hot plate up in the microwave. I'm doing Slayer on coke. It's gonna be great. Oh, man. I don't know what we could call this segment, you know. What are we gonna clip it? We can't call this segment doing cocaine and playing RuneScape. They will look at the title and be like, what is going on? But maybe doing drugs and playing old school RuneScape fares well enough. See it. And grabs the largest straw and sticks it in the bag. Yeah, do it right. Don't need to chop that shit. Just sniff it out like a vacuum cleaner, bruh. Nah. That's what real gaming is all about, huh? Performance enhancing drugs? Just give your good old dealer some $20. Bam! Hook me up with a snow baby. I need to do Slayer this weekend, and I need to do Slayer the right way. Holy shit. I bet there are people. I bet my man Town's not the only homie who indulges and plays RuneScape once a month this way. Nah. You sure as hell bet that if I did not have a wife, if I did not have my shit together, maybe a few years back, I'd say like somewhere between 5 and 10 years ago, Brett, I never did cocaine like that. Like, I've done cocaine a couple of times, but again, my substance of choice, my poison, was marijuana by leagues. And hey man, you never know. Maybe 10 years ago in a parallel universe, there could have been a reality where I discovered old school RuneScape earlier, and I could have been like, you know what? Hook me up, bro. It's time to plug up. It's time to do the cane. And it's time to play the game. And, bro, I can't go to work with a blue nose. Snort G Fuel mixed with coke. Damn. That's savage. That's super gaming right there. And most people who play RuneScape already are on Adderall. Yeah. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But the difference between Adderall and cocaine is abysmal, man. Now, that's more for a scientist to determine, but I think, again, like, cocaine's just crazier. I think Adderall is more, let's say, mainstream or more legal, more acceptable. You know, you tell your mom or you tell your grandmom, you know, that you pop an Adderall once in a while, they're going to be like, you know, I also did that shit when I used to get ready for an exam and back when I was in university. Well, you tell your mom or your grandmother that you do cocaine, they'll probably whip out the belt and start smashing you immediately. And guys, don't do drugs, all right? I'm going to say a disclaimer. All right? In defense of legality, in the name of righteousness, and in homage of doing the right thing, just don't do them, bro. Don't do them. The world is better. Your life will be better without them. And again, you might say, "Ah, fuck you, Skids. You're boring as hell. You're no fun." Hey, man. I'd rather be a boring. I'd rather be a average Joe and have you healthy and not get into trouble than be a menace. That's all I'm going to say, baby. And Town says, when I did coke 24/7, I used to spend all day looking out the window like hiding, thinking people were after me. Yep. And now this brings me to the next segment. Don't smoke crack. Yep. Don't do that shit. And cocaine is crack, basically. And to make coke into crack, you wash it with a household ammonia. Damn, bro. But yeah, guys, again, don't do drugs. Please don't. Take care of yourselves. Take care of yourself, my man. And, you know, be healthy. And stay safe. This was a meme segment, all right? Meme segment. Do we have to say allegedly to defend ourselves? Do we have to remind the population and YouTube? YouTube, I'm looking at you. And or Jagex. Again, I'm not promoting the use of illicit substances. I'm not inviting anybody to do them. This was all a bit. This was a bit. Oh, man. And cocaine is not crack. And try them and tell me that, LOL, you can turn cocaine into crack. Think we need to get on a different subject, players. I don't mind if the homies talk about whatever. It's, you know, I exercise freedom of speech. Let the homies, let everybody talk about what they want to talk. And again, I don't mind talking about this. It's just, it is very important to make that clarification or that distinction, you know? We can talk about anything. And especially drugs. I don't mind. But again, I want to make it very clear that I'm not promoting them or glorifying them or telling anybody, especially you guys, to go out and do them. Matter of fact, quite the opposite. You know, don't do them. Stay healthy. Stay safe. But, you know, I'm not in control of your life. You are. You're going to do whatever you want to do. I'm just, again, it's important to state that this is all a bit. I want you to be safe. I want you to be healthy. That's it. And you put a rock on a spoon, household ammonia on it, and gently heat it. And if it turns into crack, trust me, I know this shit. And yes, crack is made from cocaine, but it's two different experiences. Oh, man. What I will say is this. There's no drug out there in the market quite like seeing numbers go up and getting more experience. And if it's not more experience, then there's no greater dopamine. Well, there must be other dopamine sources or great dopamine sources. But let's say, man, you got an imbued heart pre-Mortimer like I did. That is insane. You get a Tebow in that coffer when you do Cox. Insane. You get a 99. Brutal, bro. Like, absolutely insane. And I will say that RuneScape's just goated, bro. RuneScape is just, again, Brodesky, actually goated, bro. Do we need to get, there we go. Bing, bing, boop, 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 boop. I'm training T4 motherfucking troops. I'm insane. I'm in the hood. Listening to all these tunes. What we got? Majora's Mask on, boom. By Fantasia Records. This is the spot. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Scare me like that, bruh. I'm trying to wait for another big boost. God, I gotta turn on the AC, bro. What the fuck is going on, bro? Oh, man. Uh-huh. There we go. Big 630, baby. Shit. Now, let's see if we get here. Let's see if this man is like, I'm going to go on a stroll. No, it's the other plug. Yeah, it's this guy who went out for a stroll. Okay. Well, this is gonna be the story of my life. Just chilling. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. See it. And we're gonna be level 70 soon. We're almost a quarter of the way in, which is very nice. We are what? We are 69, right? Yeah, we're 69. Soon to be 70, boys. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And dude, I was melting here, bruh. Guys, what are we talking about? What's going on today? What's going on Friday, boys? What's happening? What we doing? What's everybody up to? Huh? How he is, how he be, huh? And have you ever had matcha, the green tea drink? Yeah. Matcha is very good, bro. I've had matcha by itself. I have had matcha and milk. Matcha and almond milk goes so hard, bro.
NordVPN's next-gen antivirus identifies scam websites and phishing links that...
Dude, NordVPN is using AI. You believe that shit? AI in the things, bro, in their commercials. Damn. And I just tried it for the first time last week, and I've been loving it. It's a nice alternative to like coffee. And can't believe I haven't tried it until now. Hey man, now you're gonna be in a matcha craze, which is absolutely fantastic. You know? Amen, brother. And I'm running Doom to make GP for the next mega rare. Oh, okay. Dude, and again, like if you try, like, make some matcha with some almond milk, that goes so hard, bruh. It goes dummy. It goes dummy, bro. It goes dummy hard, bro. And served cold as well. Like, cold matcha with almond milk is goated, bro. It is absolutely diabolical, bro. I'm telling you, Brodesky. It's insane. It is brutal, bro. And so you're running Doom to make GP. How much GP is Doom? Like an hour. How insane is Doom? And I'll try it. I've been loving it cold. Dude, again. Get some almond milk cold and make matcha and drink that shit, bro. You are going to be damn, bro. And Doom an hour is 16 million? Damn, bro. That is insane. That is a lot of money for Doom. Wow. That is crazy money, man. That is absolutely insane. I wish I could make 16M an hour. Damn, bro. Hey, what is Doom, by the way? We need to search this shit up. Uh-oh. Okay. We need to search Doom up. I don't even know what he looks like. OSRS wiki. Let's see, Doom. So Doom is this guy Doom of Hey Iotul. Is this the thing that you're killing? Also referred as also Ayak, is a giant insect-like demonic boss found in the ruins of Mokhai Otol, which is accessed during the Final Dawn quest deep beneath the Talati rainforest. Shit, bro. So that's like you can dig deeper and shit. That's like you can make it harder by going like down and shit. Let's see, man. And dude, money making? Oh my god, what the actual fuck is that? That is insane money, bro. What? Oh my god, bruh. That is insane. And just been offered a job at a steel factory. It's a competitor of the company I used to work at. Nice. And it gets harder and harder the deeper you delve on the boss. It's cool. And they read my CV and said that this got made redundant by our own competitor. So let's hire this clown. And yeah, you go deeper and deeper until like what? Delve 1 to 16. Delve 1 to 8 is 11 million. Holy shit. Oh my god. Yeah, you got the Avernic Treads. You got the Eye of Ayak. You got the Mokado Cloth. Look at this shit, bro. Death Runes, Coal, Aether Catalyst, Dragon Dart, Sunken Pit. Dude. This is fucking insane. And it's how you get the base boots, so everyone wants that loot, which is why it's so much. The cloth is like 50 million too. Damn, bro. Damn, that looks fucking insane, bruh. Holy shit. So 90 plus range, 70 defense, 90 plus recommended, 80 magic, 77. Dude. we got a Doom Max at one point. Then that is fucking insane. And it's hard as fuck to learn though. I've died like 100 times. And that it doesn't matter, man. When you get the gains, when you get those fucking gains, bruh, like dying is gonna be worth it infinitely, bruh. It doesn't matter, man. If you learn, you're set, bruh. Just have like 10 million on that coffer or however much you need. And go again. Bam, 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 bam. We all start somewhere, you know. We all gotta start from somewhere. But that shit looks insane, bruh. And come slay with me, bruh. Not now, bro. Again, I'm on 75 thieving grind, and I've got my route kind of planned. You know, I got shit to do. I want to go for the hard diary for sure, Bresky. And we want to get good at Vorkath. We just want to get. We might do Slayer after in a bit. Like maybe next week or so. Hard diary for what? The Void set, the Elite Void. It's the Western Provinces hard. You need 75 thieving for that. That's why we're doing this. So, yeah, man. I want to get the Elite Void. I want to just get shit done, bro. 75 personal. Nice. And yeah. We'll get back to now. I saw Doom, bro. I saw that. We might even go for for Doom ourselves. You know? We might even have to learn Doom for that 16 mil GP Delve 8. Yeah. Even if it's hard as fuck, bruh. That looks juicy as hell. That looks like juicy. And have I ever killed a Zukra? No. Or you mean Zolra the snake? No. We gotta learn how to do that as well for the hard diary. And Zolra is so AIDS. I don't know how people do it all day. Hey man. It is what it is, my man, you know? I went to TDP, he says though. What is TDP, bruh? TDP, till death do we part. And dude, we need yeah, climb out the window, yes. We need to go to the bank, deposit all this madness. So ERD is the one. There we go. Gonna have to high alk all that shit, bro. And he's going back home, right? Yeah, he is. He's going back home. And you need to swap 2 sets and avoid these fog clouds. For Zulra, huh? When we get there, we'll see. Time to go check how rich I am, says this pleb. Well, it's time for me to enter your house. So I can do that. Dude. But look at that, Doom. Look at that. Dude, this thing is insane, bruh. And Burrow, there's like deep delve. This guy looks different every time. And let's see, drops. Mechanics. Look at these, man. The Avernic Treads. And defense range and magic sword. They are dropped in their base form by the Doom of Moakuhidal. And in their base form, the treads already surpass each of the Primordial, Eternal, and Pegasian boots in accuracy and almost defensive bonuses, as well as providing a range strength bonus. However, they have slightly less strength bonus than the Primordial boots and no prayer bonus compared to the Aranea boots. The treads can be upgraded into a stronger form by adding one pair of Primordial, Eternal, and Pegasian boots onto them, along with 4,000 demon tears for each boot, for a total of 12,000 demon tears. This is fucking insane. And once the process starts, the treads become untradeable. Boots are added one at a time and can be added in any order. If upgraded the boots from scratch, players must additionally have 80 magic and 60 runecraft, both of which can be boosted. Upgrading the treads only affects the bonuses of the associated combat style as follows. Primordial boots, 2 melee strength, 1 range. Damn, bruh. We got 70 thieving too. Paladin. Are we stealing? There we go. And Avernic Treads Max. So these are the fucking insane, the crazy boots. Oh my god. Shit. Those boots look like they are insane, bro. Those boots look like they are fucking crazy. The Avernic Treads Max. So you got the Avernic Treads Max. You're literally Michael Jordan, bruh. You're HIM, huh? Dude. I like that. I like that shit, bro. Let's see. What do we do? Is he gonna go out? Nah. Lovely day for a stroll. Yeah, he is. And it's nice not having to do boot switches. Yeah, man. And they are best in slot in every kind of damage, huh? I've come to check you, Skitch Tony. I know you want to give me a lamp or a book, but I don't got the bank pin, so we're fucked, bruh. We're just clamped right now. The Avernic Treads, huh? The Avernic Treads Max. Look at that, bro. Holy shit, brother. That looks just insane. So you can sell these Avernic Treads. You can? But what about the Avernic Treads Max? Ooh. The grand exchange cost of assembling the Avernic Treads Max, 222 mil. Damn. That is absolutely fucking crazy. The best drip in the game, the best boots. Damn. Oh my god. Look at this shit, bruh. That is crazy. The Avernic Treads Max are boots that require level 80 in defense, strength, range, and magic to wear. They are made by combining the base Avernic treads with the Primordial, Eternal, and Pegasian boots, as well as 12,000 demon tears. The max version of the Avernic treads offers the highest offensive bonuses of any boots for all 3 combat styles, but they lack any prayer bonus and have lower physical defense bonuses than the Guardian and Echo boots. The boots can be reverted to the base of Avernic treads, Primordial boots, Eternal boots, and Pegasian boots. However, the demon tears are lost in the process. And the grand exchange cost of assembling the Avernic treads max 222,600,154 coins as of the recording of this very own live stream. Damn, bruh. Oh my dear Lord. This is what Michael Jordan wore when he was in the Chicago Bulls and he did the three-peat. 3 back-to-back NBA championships. These are the true Air Force Ones of the RuneScape universe, huh? The Avernic Treads Max. Yikes, man. Holy moly, bruh. That is quite insane. Alright, I bet it's this house. Yeah. Homie's leaving. Good shit. And get that bank pin. It might save you one day. It might. And you only need to enter pin once a day. See. So he's probably done it. No, I haven't actually. It's just such a hassle to fucking get the pin, bruh. I don't give a shit about that, really. Maybe if I have to protect myself, I will, but again. So look at these, man. The Avernic Treads Max, man. This shit is insane. Wow. And combat stats. Oh my god. +5 on strength, 11 on magic, and 15 in ranged. Melee strength 6, range 3, magic +2%. That is fucking crazy. That is absolutely insane. The Avernic Treads Max, bro. 1 hour and 52 minutes. 1 hour, 52 minutes. Avernic Treads. We gotta clippy that, man. We gotta clippy that shit, bro. We gotta clippy that, man. Wow. I'm liking that. I might go for them at one point. You know, Doom looks like the homie, bro. And not only that, he also drops something. What's going on? He also drops something that caught my eye. And yeah, the Eye of Ayak is a one-handed powered staff that requires level 83 magic to wield. It is a drop from the Doom upon completion of Delve 3 and higher. And it is the second strongest powered staff, placing it between the Sangui Nessie staff and the Tumekin's Shadow in power. The maximum damage per hit is comparatively low, but it has the fastest attack speed of all the powered staffs, firing at a rate of 3 ticks, 1.8 seconds, compared to the other saves 4 or 5 tick speed. Oh my god. Yeah, this is insane. And his mage weapon is really good too. And the cloth to make the gloves. Oof. Oh man, I think we might go to jail. Here they are. No, never mind. We got it, baby. Is this guy ever gonna go on a stroll, bruh? Nah, this homie is. Dude, Doom looks insane, bruh. And the Eye of Ayak Dude, that is fucking goated right there, bruh. Charging. To use the staff's magic spell, it must be charged with death and chaos runes or demon tears, holding up to 50,000 charges when fully charged, which will last 25 hours of continuous combat. Each cast requires 2 death runes and 1 chaos rune or 1 demon tear, costing 497 or 294 coins respectively per cast. Any remaining charges within the eye of AI can be removed at any time using the uncharge option, which will recover all runes and tears used to charge it. Oh. Damn, bruh. This is what I'm talking about. We need yeah, we need to eventually go to Doom, bro, and get all these goodies. And my man Kim, when to what delve can you reach? Like, where are you in the, as far as like progression goes? How far can you go? And what's like the best thing that you've looted? Have you got any good loots from Doom? Any good loot? So that means I need to go there with more drip. I need to go there with level 90 everything, huh? And 90 magic. Oh. Well, we will get there, bro. We will definitely get there. For sure. That fucking thing is gonna eventually get clapped by me. I am gonna become Master Doom. Master Doom, bro. Doom the Schiztonius, or Doom Slayer Schiztonius. Oh yeah, bro. And well, we got 70 thieving now. Look at that, bro. Look at that, bro. Okay. I don't know if you make more XP when you're doing homes. Time to go check how rich I am. Nice. And you won't know, balls. 1,000 dooms. KC, what does that mean, bro? You mean I'm never gonna do it, or am I gonna get 1,000 doom KCs? What are you saying, bro? I mean, eventually I'm gonna try it, and you know, I don't think it's gonna be anytime soon, but again, I'm gonna step up to the plate, bro. I'm gonna go for it for sure. Especially if there's that much money to be made there. Let's go, baby. So it's only a matter of time. Oh, bro. You know, we are playing a very specific way. We've got goals to we've got dude, it kind of looks like the same thing charged or uncharged, honestly. It's like LM saying I triple dog dare you to do. It's like I'm saying I triple dog dare you to do 1,000 doom kill counts. I'm gonna try eventually, yeah, sure, but not right now, bro. Right now we are. Again, I'm gonna become RuneScape's demon skiller first. And I think before I try my share at like Doom or all these things, I'm going to have at the very minimum 90 everything combat. So 90 magic, which I got, 99 prayer, which I got. I need 90 ranged. I need 90 defense, 90 attack. Probably just going to get stronger and stronger. And then eventually, you know, once I also have very good gear, I'll go for it. But still, man, I think I want to do more quests, skill more, make more money, progressively get into PVM, and then step up to the plate. Step up to the plate. So, it's going to be a minute, bro. It's gonna be a minute, my G. We start with the boring things, and then we get more strength. We get more whatchamacallit. We get juicier skill-wise. And then it's just going to be pretty much PVM. Damn, bruh. It looks insane, though. Woo! Yeah. But I do appreciate the enthusiasm, Maji. You know, I appreciate the fact that you want me to, or you're daring me, you're triple daring me to, you know, give my my fair shot at Doom. But again, we're gonna have to increase the stats in my account. And I still am very far away from my my skilling endeavors. And that's what I first want to do, you know. I want to take care of skilling and like questing and shit like that, so that later on I can just focus on different things, you know, PVMing and whatnot. Trying every single boss, trying every going for the things, baby. Has anybody here before besides my man Kim taken out Doom? Have you guys tried your fair share of Doom before? Do you have the eye of the Ayak or the Avernic treads? Is that what's going on? And well, we're very we are close to being 1/3 of the way done. This homie, oops, my bad. This homie spends like 3 minutes away from home. Yeah, so 3 minutes, huh? That's how much time we've got inside the house. Three minutes of maximum thieving. And we're just loot goblining. Just being loot goblins, huh? Wow, man. So charged, it's a little bit more pale. Not charged is a little bit darker. I see. It is very subtle, but it's right there. The difference is right there for sure. Wow, man. Great white shark. What is this? Let's read the wiki. Great white sharks are monsters that can be found in several oceans. Starting level 75 sailing, they can be assigned as a bounty task. A guaranteed bounty task can be received from Port Roberts. They are the only monsters that drop broken dragon hooks. What the fuck is that? Ah, it is used to build a dragon salvaging hook on a boat. Shit. So 1 in 500. Damn, bruh. 1 in 500. Oh, you can buy them at the GE. Damn, bruh. They used to be like 24 M's. That's crazy. Oh, man. They're everywhere, though. Look at that. Port Roberts, Port Khazard. Pre-roll, dragon metal sheet, broken dragon hook, large dragon keel parts. Look at that, man. Sailing resources, rune cannonballs, dragon cannonballs. Fremenic salvages, mystic hat, rune sword, raw shark, a bunch of coins. This is like a Slayer task. Gem drops, great white shark jaw, and great white shark liver. Elite clue scroll. Dude, these great white sharks are fucking insane. Defeated. Yeah. And Skits, can we hear a song on stream? Unfortunately, no, bro. Unfortunately, no, my man. You can play that song on your own time. And listen to it on your own time. And that one, Quiet Kid Carnival, you need to hear it? Maybe soon, bro, but not now. Maybe soon, but again, we can't do that right now. Unfortunately, bro. Now, wow. And the Fremenic trials, what's going on here? What did they change? Recent changes. What did I get? Oh, I got this thing. I need a high alk a lot of stuff, bro. Before I forget. I've got a lot of shit in the bank that needs high alking, bro. And well, slowly but surely, we are leveling up. Slowly but surely, we're getting closer and closer to our goal. 75 thieving, bam. We're gonna stop there. I think I'm gonna start completing. Well, I'm not gonna get ahead of myself yet. You know, we still have to finish this shit. We still have to thieve. Hopefully, I think I'm gonna be done thieving by Sunday. You know, I think so. And we might learn Zora. I might start trying to learn Zora, bro. And just clapping his cheeks. Because we need to kill him for the diary. I might learn that off stream. And Yeah, I might learn that shit off stream, and we might get the KC off stream as well. I know you guys might want to see that, but we might just focus. Like, again, first we have to get 75 thieving. And on the Slayer ring, 204 blood velts. Blood velts are fun, bro. I love blood velt tasks. Oh. Blood velts are chill as hell, bro. Very, very chill. Time to go check how rich I am. Yo, I love this guy. He's funny as hell, bro. There we go. And I did Konar until 99 from 20 on main. Now I can do tasks where I want. I love Slayer. Nice, bro. Nice. Good stuff, bro. Now Narwhal. Look at this. Shit. What does a narwhal? Bounty blubber task. Drops the narwhal horn. Dragon nails. Look at that shit, bruh. Oh my god. Big bones. The rune stuff. Seeds and frags. Look at that. A bunch of seeds. Elkhorn frag. Pillar frag. Swamp paste. Oh shit. Narwhal blubber, clue scroll hard. So narwhals are not that insane. Great white sharks are the mains. Now just AFK blood velts with my cannon. That's my NAN. Nice, bro. Dude. Okay, we gotta see the orca whale. Orca, look at this shit, bruh. A real killer of a whale, though arguably not a whale at all. How big? Combat level 205. These things are fucking insane, bruh. Look, they do drop a bunch of shit, bro. Big bones, rune arrow, blood runes, dragon things. A Fremenic salvage, camphor repair kit, oyster pellet. A raw sea turtle. What the fuck is that? Orca blubber teeth. They got... No way. I think great white sharks have to be the... Great white sharks have to be the most insane thing that I've seen that you kill here. Right? Recent changes. Like, this is... Great white sharks gotta be like them. Yeah. Great white sharks have to be fucking crazy. If we do get the broken dragon hook, which would be like ideal. Look at that, bro. This would be like insane. Right? Especially to get 3 hooks. One for fuck. And I thought Slayer would have sailing combat. I don't know why it doesn't. I think it'll be implemented at one point during the game. You know? I think it makes sense because, again, it's just like... Well, you got sailing XP for killing shit. I guess they want to do it like that. It makes sense, though, you know? And my G-Dog, my man Josh at Best TTV, baby! We were talking about you earlier on stream, baby. We actually showcased your YouTube channel for a little bit, baby. What's my man Josky up to, bro? And everyone hit that thumbs up. Yes, guys. Follow Josh's advice or suggestion. Hit that like button right now. Smash that like. if you got a few seconds of your time, if you like what you see, if you like what you hear, and if you want to support me, especially hit that subscribe button. That is the best way to support me. And probably the only thing I'm ever gonna ask you to do for me, baby, but that's not the point anyways. What's the man Big Josky up to, bro? How are we? I miss you, brother. I have the day off today. Let's go, man. And I miss you too, man. It's been, you know, life's also happening. I hope you have a good day. Going to clean the house. This is my man, no evidence. I hadn't read the chat. Thank you, my G. Likewise. And yeah, bro. Things have been a bit ish, and my schedule looks way different. I used to be able to tune to your to your streams at night. Now it's a bit complicated, but hey. And what does he play? He plays old school RuneScape, and he also plays first-person shooters. He's very good at FPS games. Very good in RuneScape as well, but even more insane on the trigger, baby. And let's see, do I get anything here? And you know, Sharks IRL man doesn't even like the taste of humans. They just nibble and like, nah, that isn't tasty. Yeah. And no way, hopefully good stuff. Of course it's gonna be good, man. Why would it be bad? You're the G, baby. And the finals, and I'm starting Diablo 4 again tonight. Let's go, man. Insane, brother. So new job has got me working 59 hours a week. Damn, bruh. That's crazy. That's certainly different. So how many? 50 hours a week. Okay. So it's like 10 hours every day. Damn, bruh. From Monday to Friday. That's crazy, bro. Well, if you took the job, that means there must be good money and or good benefits. And more power to you, my G. And it's okay, you know, at the end of the day, man, life will happen. Things change. Nothing ever remains the same, bro. And if you're happy and you're doing good, bro, and this happens from time to time, and by this I mean you can hop in and show some love, tell me that you're doing okay, then that counts, my man. And above all else, you got to be doing good, my G. Take care of yourself, and then, you know, if you got some time, tune in from time to time. And yeah, Summer Slammer before school opens. Let's go. And I won't ever quit streaming, though. Let's go, baby. I like that. And Skids, have you ever watched videos on sharks and ish? Yeah, bro. Sharks are scary looking, but derpy. Yeah. And you know, you're absolutely right when you say that we're not their regular prey and they're not very interested in us at all. But they can be dangerous, especially if you are swimming on and about and you're bleeding. They are very drawn to and attracted by the scent of blood. And they might not be actively hunting us down, but damn, I think you find one out in the open waters, you gotta be scared as hell, bro. And I worked since I was 16. And Josh, how old you is? 31. These days, kids don't want to work. It's essential to do ish. You don't like to discipline yourself. Yeah, man. And enjoy your day, brother. I love you. God bless you. You and your family. I got to go. Take care, brother. Thank you, my man. Josh, I love you too, brother. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day. Thank you for tuning in, bro. Keep pimping, my man. I appreciate you, bro. Yep. And, well, I'll say that there's a mix of everything, my man town. Some people want to work, some people don't, some people are lazy, some people are hardworking, some people are motivated, some people are not. You get to see a bunch of shit. You get to see everything under the sun. Damn, we kind of missed out on 630 EXP. Fuck, bro, we gotta be more attentive to the shiny things like what we did just now. That's the prime real estate. And you ever seen the fish prison videos, man? No, bro. Like the killer whale that killed 4 of its trainers? Have not. I have not, bro. Okay. It's GTFO. We're closer now than ever to our goal, man. Let's see. Time to go check in for how rich I am. Yo, I love this guy. He's kind of an asshole, but a good one. There we go. And in SeaWorld, one of the killer whales killed 4 of its trainers. Really interesting. Huh. Well, killer whales don't do that well in captivity. And it is like killer whale prison when they're there. They don't have a lot of room to swim in. They're just conditioned to be a certain way. It's not good, bro. For sure. And they're smart too. Yeah, man. Dolphins. An orca is essentially a big dolphin. Whales are also very smart too, but dolphins and orcas especially. And zoos are animal prisons. It's disgusting. I agree to a certain extent. But I would also disagree. I think there are some zoos that do a good job at taking care of their animals, and they give them good lives for sure, especially if, you know, certain animals they got a disability or some shit. You can't say that all zoos or prisons are bad. I'd agree that some are, but not every zoo. And a lion shouldn't be in a cage for its whole 20 years of life. And if they're disabled, that's different. And I think they won't last in the real world. Yeah, man. Again, a wild animal with a disability out there is an easy target for just as prey. But again, you can't say that all zoos are like evil and shit. There's got to be good zoos. There's got to be good people working at some zoos. And I think it's more complicated than that. Wow, this guy has been taking his time. Or where is he? Wow, this guy has definitely taken his time. Let me see if I can get 1, 2. Okay, there we go. And hey, man, Skits, how's my great friend doing? The man, the myth, the legend, abnormal in the bazillion, baby. What is going on? And to answer your question, I'm doing great, bro. You know, a little bit meh, if I'm being honest, doing this thieving shit, but we're getting gains. And the more we do, the less we have to do later. And yeah, man, doing all right, bro. What about you? What's going on, bro? How's the man, the mythical creature abnormal doing, baby? Sending you a big hug, my G, and hopefully you're having a beautiful day. And nice man thieving his profit. It's all right. It's not insane money. But again, I'm doing this for the XP. I'm doing this for the XP, and I'm also doing this for a hard diary, so. And let me see Zora, bro. What is going on? That scared the shit out of me. So look at that, man. Zora, we gotta get this guy at one point. And look at that history. Money making. Look at that. Killing Zora. Max efficiency. 95 recommended, huh? 95 recommended. 77 recommended. Yeah, we need to be demons to be able to farm these things. And by demons, we better be 126 combat. That is, dude. I think we get runecrafting and Slayer out the way. We are definitely gonna go on the max combat grind, bro. 99 defense, 99 magic, 99 attack, 99 range. We're doing it all. We're doing absolutely everything, bro. Because we want to be able to effectively clap cheeks. And I'm having a great day, man. Bro, today is rest day. Yesterday was awesome. Let's go, man. Nice, man. And my day is great. Let's go, bro. I'm happy for you, my G. That's awesome, bro. That's how we be. That's how it is. That's how we be. Oh, man. Oh, shit. I know there's going to be a... Nah, I can't. I thought I was going to be able to do that. To get like a chest. But, no. And this guy, lovely day first roll, huh? Look at that. And you're welcome, my G. Also, thank you for being here, man. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate you, brother. It's always good when the man abnormal is around, bro. And yeah, this is pretty good money. I'll say this is interesting. I'll say, no, pretty good money. What am I saying? I said the exact opposite thing of what I really wanted to say. You know, this is kind of driving me crazy, actually. But, you know, it is what it is. We just gotta move on. We just gotta get the gains, baby. Get the game tizzle. And, you know, get the game tizzle, baby. Oh. And yeah, we just gotta get 75 thieving. I'd say 75 thieving. And blam, bro. 75 thieving, we get the hard diary done. We get the elite void set. We get Zora. We get Zora, bro. And I don't know, bro, how good the GP is. I just talk. GP's all right. I mean, there are definitely way more things in the game that give you more money for sure. But again, like, this is arguably very chill. This is you know, it's very chill. All you got to do is, again, like, you just gotta steal shit. You get EXP. And sooner than later, we'll get to where we want to get, which is level 75. I guess eventually, I can't imagine that we do a different diary, and we'll do like a different diary, and time to go check how rich I am. Okay. And open lock door. Open lock door. Come on, bro. And you are arrested, Mr. Skitch. That's one of these idiots, huh? That molests you with that shit. Oh man, huh? Oh shit, bro. Oh, whoa. And no, just joking. There's a NPC. There's like a somebody who spawns and who tells you you're under arrest. I thought you were talking about him, but there is this guy that occasionally spawns and does that. I thought you were talking about him. Hey, man. So this has been, yeah, this has been quiet, painful. Quiet, painful, but necessary. And no, since you're thieving, I wanted to make a joke off it. Oh, okay. Stop it right there, Skits. You can't steal anymore. You're under arrest. I see. Fair enough, Mr. Abnormal. Yeah, I'll GTFO. I guess, where do we go? It smells funny in here, huh? Oh, okay, yeah, this guy's leaving. We're gonna be 71, which is very nice, I believe, right? We're 70, yeah. And gonna be 71. And we were reading on Zora right now. You see it. And drops fight overview. Upon death at Zora, all items which would normally be lost are held by the priest at the Zora under who acts as average. Items held by the priest are permanently if the player dies an unsafe death before claiming them. Some specific anomalies may occur with some animals. Okay. Bro, Skits, I catch you later. I'm going to enjoy a documentary. It was fun. All right, my man. Enjoy that documentary, my man. Enjoy, bro. I am, yeah, I'm doing this, and I'm kind of reading stuff. Completion of the Elite Western Provinces Dire against the player. 1 free daily resurrection at Zora. Oh. Oh, man. Shit. Wow. So, okay. We can die 50 times and then learn the fight, huh? Interesting. So, in fight overview. Oh. Oh. All right, so well, when we get to this, we will get to this at one point. We will get to this. So you need, what stats do you need to fight Zora? 70 defense, 80 ranged, only magic, 85 plus health recommended, 45 plus prayer. So we need the blessing of Orange Jesus, pretty much. We need the blessing. We need the blessing of Orange Jesus to help us with our to help us check at least like damage the thing. How much health does Zora have as well? Does he have a lot of health? Hit points, combat level, max hit 41, aggressive yes, poisonous yes, venom, shit, magma, tanzanite, serpentine. Ooh. Well, we'll get there. We'll get there, boys. I promise. We're gonna have to eventually do them because of the hard diary, so it's really only a matter of time. It's really only a matter of time. And I need to do thieving. Well, you could join me, man. We could thieve together in this world. I'm in 348, my man, Spy Tizzle. I'm getting this shit out the way, man, immediately. So that I don't have to thieve anymore when the time comes. At least for, like, the hard diary, bruh. I can't even imagine my sanity when we do, 99 thieving. That's going to be clinically insane. But I'm glad I'm getting this out the way right now. And I'm just taking care of it. What are the requirements for that space? I got level 16. Let me check that out for you in a second. Let's see. Well, whoa. Wealthy citizen. I think it's 50 thieving. 50 thieving is the requirement. I just got level 71, baby! Pyramid Plunder, room 6. Yeah, 50 thieving, I think. Yeah, every 84.99 seconds, 3 street urchins, Leo within the bazaar, Julia east of the bazaar, and Aurelia south of the bazaar, will simultaneously distract one of the approximately for 20 seconds. Oh shit. But you can't, again, like getting there, getting here, getting 50 thieving is not that bad. You're gonna be chilling, bro. And then you can start doing this. This is like ideally the best thing that you can do. Thieving Cape, Gloves of Silence, or Dune Diary. Thieving Cape or Dune Diary. Look at that, man. Clue scroll easy. And Rocky 1 in 255,000. Holy shit. Look at that Rocky, bro. Yo, Rocky's insane, bruh. Stall, Pyramid Plunder, Grand Gold Chest, or Stall. The fuck is this? More Ulrek. The stall is owned by Tsar Ocarina. Okay, there we go. So yeah, I mean, this is pretty chill. It's just, it's not the most effective thieving grind. You get a bunch of shit here. I don't know if there's a bank, shop counter, or so yeah, this is quite insane. Quite insane, quite insane. It's just very chill, kind of boring. This is honestly side monitor activity, really. But and bro, my account's locked. What do? I have no idea. And it's funny because we were just at your YouTube channel, man. We were talking about you earlier on stream, baby. The man HC Gamers X in the bazillion, baby. Fortnite streamer, YouTuber extraordinaire, the legend. Welcome back to the YouTube channel. Welcome back to the stream, my G. Sending you a big hug, and hopefully you're having a beautiful day. And hell yeah, I appreciate it, LOL. Likewise, man, I appreciate you being here, my G. And, well, I don't know. I logged onto osrs after a long time, and they locked me. I don't know, man. Write an email to Jagex for sure, or get in contact with customer support or something. That's what I would do. But I wouldn't panic if I were you. And I don't remember my Wi-Fi used when I created my account, or what year was it? I mean, I think you're panicking for no reason, bro. Write them an email, get in contact with them. You'll figure it out. And the stuff I read on the recovery page is wild. You'll get there, bro. You'll get there. You'll be fine, bro. Locked doesn't mean it's the end of the world. And I don't know at least half of that. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it's always a good thing to to write shit down somewhere in a book or in a note. And yeah, again, I wouldn't necessarily like super panic if I were you. I would try to chill, calm down, and work from there. You know, get in contact with them. Blee, 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 blah, blah, blah. And wah, says my man Skies, a wee wee. The legendary a wee wee makes an appearance. What is going on, my man, Skies? What's going on? Sending you a big hug, my G. Happy Friday. And hopefully you're having a beautiful day. What's crack-a-lackin', my G? Oh, wee. And how many submissions can you submit? I have no idea, bro. I really don't. No idea, my brother. Okay, what the fuck is that? Nah, bro, we're fucking this guy up. And I reunited with my old friend. That is awesome, bro. He asked for thigh pics. What is that, man? Jesus Christ. I was going to say that that's awesome. I mean, reuniting with old friends is nice. But if you're reuniting with somebody and off rip, he's asking for a thigh pic, that is absolutely insane. Where is this? 2 hours, 46 minutes. It's clippy time. Thigh pics. Yeah, bro. That is absolutely diabolical. What is going on, man? That friend of yours, calling him a creep is an understatement. I don't know what you could call a specimen like that. And no, he was joking. Oh, man. Well, hopefully he really was. Because damn near anybody that you're reuniting with after a few years asking for any sort of picture is damn near diabolical, bro. And am I missing something? I don't want to know, says Spy. Me neither. It gets insane. And my man Caesar says submit an appeal, then they get back with you in 24 hours or so. Let's go! Let's go, baby! Big Caesar in the building, and welcome back to the stream, my G. What's going on? Happy Friday, my man. Sending you a big hug, and hopefully you're having a beautiful day. And, bro, it's because the majority of osrs players are bots. It flagged my account because I usually play RuneScape 3. Game's trash, bro. LOL. Spaghetti code poop. Damn, bro. And good morning, Skids. Good morning, chat. Late arrival due to a vicious hangover. Sometimes they happen, my man. Sometimes they happen. Absolutely insane. Well, good that it wasn't a brutal hangover or a hangover that KOs you. Vicious sucks. I'd suggest hydrating and maybe even drinking more beer to get the hangover away. But just take it easy for a few, man. You know, pamper yourself today. Drink some Gatorade or some shit, you know. Take it easy, bresky. Being hungover is quite the delicate experience. So, and my girl made me a breakfast burrito and revived me. We're chilling now. Nice! That's amazing. And good morning. Did you sleep well, says my man Skies. I slept very, very, very good, bro. I mean, I had a little bit of a problem yesterday. My apartment flooded because of a pipe that started leaking. And me and my wife were unaware that the flooding was happening. And one room and the entire living room got completely drenched. And we had to spend sort of like somewhere between an hour and a half, 2 hours of just cleaning the place and unflooding the place. So that was certainly interesting. And you know, I was quite. I went for a run yesterday after stream, and yeah, you know, I took a shower after. I started chilling. And yeah, unfortunately, at like 8:30-ish is when we found out that this was happening, and we spent like 2 hours cleaning the place. Not the most fun thing to do, or not the most fun thing to happen, but it did, and it was what it was. So yeah. But how much information do I need to submit? Asks HE Gamers. Caesar says, you shouldn't have to submit any info. What is the reason for ban? What is the reason? If only I knew. 71 thieving. We're gonna get 75 soon. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be cool. We're on our way of getting Elite Void. Gonna have Hard Western Province's Diary soon. And it's not banned, it's just locked for my protection. I'm not being hacked. Dang, spaghetti code. Caesar asked, what you mean locked? Like you can't log into your account? Yeah, you gotta get in contact with Jagex, man, and explain the situation, bro. And I don't know how much information you're gonna have to submit. I think you'll find out when you get in contact with them, bro. And you can just explain the situation. You'll be fine. You'll be fine, my G. You know? You will be fine. All you gotta do is relax, Bresky. Hey, relax. Okay, we gotta scout this shit. We gotta attack these hoes. We gotta blam. And, well, we're working our way into, we're working our way to, 75 Thievetonius. And Gamer says, yeah, suspicious activity. I looked it up. It says that someone's trying to log into my account. I'm using a VPN or whatever, which is not true. I played my IP. And suspicious activity means you're banned. If you click appeal, it will take you to the site and give you a reason for ban. Yikes, man. That does not look bueno. That is no bueno, bro. Whoa, 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 whoa. Maybe we got it, maybe we didn't. I think we're late. Just barely. Oh, we got it, man. Nice. And if it's your first offense, just play dumb and they will lift the ban in 7 days. See it. Now, what music were we listening to? Zelda Majora's Mask? I guess we will listen to the other Zelda. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me, bro. Okay, we gotta open the door. We gotta skip. Neutral. Oh my god, bruh. There we go. There we go. And no suspicious activity. If you look it up, it's not banned. It's not ban locked, not bad. There's no appeal for a locked account. Go to the recovery page and click unlock account, and it will let you reset your password with the email it's linked to. Unauthorized access, like a different laptop, different IP, logging in or attempt, etc. I reset account password, but it still says recover. I don't know how much information. It can't be that insane, bruh. Like, for real, for real. Is it that insane, bruh? To do that? 2.3, got 2.6. Blam! And not gonna lie, I don't think Skits is Jagex support. Yeah, man. You're on the money, bro. I am not Jagex support, actually, so. Shocker. And I would just submit an appeal on the support page. Yeah, man. I would do that as well. Give them the account name and say recovery isn't working. Oh, yeah. What's going on, baby? It's sexy time. Time to be sexy. And just wait a while to instant appeals never work. What a legend spy, man. Yeah, I am not Jagex support by all means, bro. I'm not. I support Jagex, but I am not Jagex support. Boom! Should we clippy that too, bro? 2 hour 56. Jagex support. I like that. I like that clippy. And Sup Guy says my man Seb just woke up. Literally, my man Sebtonius in the building. Good morning or good afternoon, my man. What's going on? What's crack-a-lackin', brother? Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to the YouTubes. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day. I apologize beforehand if I'm being a little bit loud and obnoxious as soon as you're waking up, man. Don't mean to be obnoxious and or loud, but we gotta give you high energy, baby. And remember when I said my bike was in the shop for a while now? It's not anymore. You got it, bro. You got the bike right now, baby. Let's go! Is that what we're talking about? Is that what's happening? And appeal and offense only works for muters or bans. Locked account is neither. Neither. Damn. Yeah, guys. I have no idea how to solve these kinds of things. I have never gotten into trouble. And I don't intend on getting in trouble. I have my password somewhere safely written down. I'm not gonna lose it. I plan to do things legally. Again, I support Jagex, and I will be a dog, woof woof, and bark accordingly and follow orders. I don't want to get into trouble. I don't want my account to get like banned or locked or whatever. And again, I support Jagex. But just like my man Spy says, I am not, I repeat, I am not Jagex support, so I don't know what to do. I am very ignorant in these matters, matter of fact. And last night I bought another bike, now I'll have 2 pairs of bikes. Nice, man, let's go, Seb. Damn, insane. And locked account is for security purposes. Caesar says, I mean, that's your only way to contact Jagex. It's worth a shot. Okay, man. Seb says, my main bike is still in the shop. It won't be really ready until next weekend. Let's go, man. Having 2 bikes is, I guess, better than having 1 bike. And now you can enjoy going biking again. Let's go, man. Congratulations, Seb. I'm happy for you, bro. I'm happy tizzle, baby. Happy tizzle, bro. You know what it is. You know what we do. You know what it is. You know what we do, baby. And Spy says, just don't threaten legal action. Jagex hates that. I think anybody hates being threatened under legal action, huh? I wouldn't know, though. I'm just trying to guess. And yep, so whatever happens to one of the bikes, I can still ride. Unless both bikes have issues, then I'm cooked. Then you could just buy 3 bikes, baby! You buy another bicycle and you got a bicycle pyramid, a trifecta of bikes. Let's go, man. You know what? I think I'm going to have to clip that as well, bro. We're going to have to clip that bike clip, bro. 3 hours. 0 mins. Bike clip. There we go. Clippy time, baby. Woo! And yep, so whatever happens to one of the bikes, I can still ride. Yep. And then unless both bikes have issues, then I'm cooked. Both bikes are cooked by any means or by any reason. Just buy another bike. Get the bicycle trifecta, baby. Oh, man. Oh, my God, bruh. Dusky. And HC Gamers, my man says, screw Jagex, bro, shitty ass system locked account because I log into OSRS trash LL. Like the next day I log in, boom. Locked account for being on OSRS. Caesar says, it isn't that simple. Something have to have happened. Man, I'm an idiot, so I don't know what is going on. You dig? You know what I'm saying is? You know what's going on, baby? Blam, blam. What I can tell you is, it's sexy time. I wish I could be of more help, bro, but again, I'm very ignorant in the subject matter, my man. HC Gamers. Since I have never had since I've never had to deal with an unfortunate scenario and I haven't had to contact Jagex support or customer service or anything like that, I don't know. And yeah, man, I wish I could help more, but I just don't have the information, my man. And we in the bazillion, baby, says Spy. Yes, we are, baby. And it is that simple. Nothing happened. I don't use VPNs, didn't log in from a coffee shop, etc. Only on my main Wi-Fi. See it. You see it, bruh. Ba-da-da-da-da. Oh, shit. Ah, there they are. You know, something isn't right here. Lovely day for a stroll, huh? Okay, we need to go to the bank, bro. There we go. Ah. And my man says, I should have just stayed, quit. Now I'll go back to play other games that have better support. Hey, man. That's what you gotta do, you gotta do. I would be a little bit more patient. Yeah. And, I would just wait, man. I would let time do its thing. I would definitely play other video games or distract myself from this situation and all these emotions that you're having. Because you could just put this situation on hold for now and play other video games or focus on something else. That's it. And eventually, you know, they'll get in contact with you and hopefully you resolve the situation. I don't see the point really in getting mad or getting frustrated when, if you didn't do anything wrong, and again, you eventually get in contact with them, and I think the situation will resolve. But you just gotta be patient, you know? And Yeah, what Caesar says is true. It's what I said. Just be patient. If you did nothing wrong, it'll be fine. Yeah, man. And Gamer says, locked doesn't get lifted. I only know like half of the recovery questions. It's asking for credit card you use for M's the transaction ID, date you created account. Like, who knows that stuff? Shit. Bruh. What can I tell you, man? What can I tell you, Brodisky? Again, I wish I could have more information, or I wish I could actually do something to help you out, but again, I'm very ignorant in the subject matter, and I don't really know what to do other than, like, you know, tell you to get in contact with them. But if, again, next time that you're gonna make an account for a game or anything, just write shit down, bro. Write shit down. Open a notepad on your computer or get a separate real physical notebook. Grab a pen, grab a pencil, and just write this shit down. Write the email, write the day that you made the account, write important information, and the next time something like this happens, you're just going to be more prepared to deal with the situation, you know? Time to go check out how rich I am. Oh, look at that. And there we go. And yeah, just write stuff down when I'm like 9 years old, bro. Like, what kid does that? And don't hate the game, hate the player. Oh, man. I don't know what to tell you, my G. I don't know what to tell you, bro. What's going on? What is going on? What's going on, baby? But yeah, again, next time I would just be better prepared. Because you never know if something like this is going to happen. Not only, you know, in your Jagex account, but maybe somewhere else. So again, it's just better to be prepared than not prepared. But hey, man, you do you. And again, I just hope that the situation resolves itself, my G. That's all I can wish, my man. You know what it is. And gonna try and knock out these last 5 sailing levels today. Are you already level fucking 95, bro? You're 95 sailing right now? Damn, bro. Or are you gonna get to a certain plateau on sailing? What's your goal? 70 something, 60 something? I saw you were like 60. Damn, you're insane. Now I'm just doing 75 right now for greater TP focus. Ah, okay, okay. That's good shit, bro. You know, in all honesty, this is kind of like salvaging or like fishing. Albeit, you're just robbing somebody's house. You're fishing for, what, gems and valuables? And you have to change your location every certain, like, you know, 3 minutes. You've got to move. And so I can plant my boat to Sunbleak for 80 to 99 wood cutting on ironwoods. Shit! Nice, man. That's awesome, bro. Glad for you, my G. That is amazing. Amazing. Amazing, baby. Oh, we got this. Let me see. Nice. We get it on the go, baby. Ah, there they are. Is it going to be here? Time for a stroll? What is it? Time for a stroll? No, it's got to be the other pleb. Yep. Yeah, he's just leaving his house. I mean, this isn't that bad. And again, if you guys want to join me, level up thieving, I guess, if you need it for whatever reason. If you're level 55, bro. If you're level 55, my man. And for whatever reason, bro, you are... You are like, you know, close. I would, you know, get this shit done. Come and thieve with me. I'm going to be here for a minute. Got to be here until level 75. I'm going to try and knock as much of this as possible today. This is the only thing we need. This is the only unlock left for the Hard Western Provinces Diary. Then we're going to get the Elite Void at one point. We're going to have to fight Zora at one point. So yeah, Zora very soon. How soon, I do not know. It all depends. It all depends, bruh. But if we get this out the way, we're gonna be fine, baby. We're gonna be just fine, bro. Shit. And I don't think you're gonna like that snake. We're only gonna do it once. It's not like I need to farm him or her. I just need to kill him once. Boom. And if I don't like him, then I will learn to like him. You know, I don't have any animosity towards bosses or anything. I had a tough time getting Vorkath down. I still do. Like, he can kill me. It's just that I'm just better and better. I get a little bit better the more I do them. And let's talk to Jekyll, bro. I don't have any. Okay, here you have a potion, and thank you. So, yeah, man, like, I'm doing all of this because I got humbled at Vorkath, you know? It was like, we're not humbled, but, like, I just want better gear to be able to deal with shit. And I want to be better prepared. And yeah, on live chat with MOD, they say they disappear. It's my account. It's my account. LOL, bro. RIP. Damn. Ripski, bro. Shit, my G. Shit, my man. Oh my god. Oh man. At GG, time to start fresh. It ain't that bad. Yeah. It's not that bad actually, bro. There are worse things. And now time to do other games. Only came back for Necro Skill and Sailing. And I'm done them now. Nice. Yo, Spy. Anyone else scratch their nuts and sniff it? That is a level of degeneracy that is just peak. I mean, you know? Did we fuck up, Brent? There we go. What are you doing here? I'm not doing anything. Help thieves. I got out, bro. See. And I was walking but a coworker's cubicle and saw that, huh? Damn, bro. He's insane, Bresky. Okay, man. I was getting in touch with a homie, with one of my bros, man, that I haven't talked to in so long. Big Octo. And yeah, man. Ever since like the earthquake, life just got complicated. Not complicated. I guess that's the excuse. It's just a lot of things have happened, bruh. I got surgery, the earthquake. Damn, bruh. And then just life. And me and the homie just haven't been keeping up with each other that much. But he's one of my bros, man. And we were just talking in WhatsApp. We were figuring out when to catch up. You know, he's got his own thing going on. He's got a family. He's got 2 kids. 2 beautiful sons. He's trying to bunker up. He bought some land. He's building like a farm. And he's also a creative guy. He's a cinematographer at heart, but he's just really creative. He can do a bunch of shit. I think he's writing a book right now. He's trying to build a game. A bunch of shit, man. And he also gets busy from time to time, but again, at one point you're an adult, man, and you just got shit going on. Life happens. It's normal. You know? But that is funny, my man Spy. I mean, I can admit, you guys, you know, like I grab my balls a lot, my nuts. I put my hand like in my crotch area a lot, just when I'm like chilling, and I unconsciously do it. Like sometimes I just grab my crotch area like that, you know. I've had this habit for the longest time, so oh shit, gotta get out the house. And but I don't really like grab my balls like that. But do you sniff it? Nah, bro. Oh hell no, man. And I just tried it. It could smell like nothing, or like sweaty balls. I don't know what that would smell like, but interesting. Hey, bro. It is what it is, huh? We gotta turn this, there we go. Man, it could smell worse for sure. I bet, I bet. Nah, bruh. I mean, this is the moment of the live stream where, you know, after, what, 3 hours and 20 minutes of doing this, I am kind of losing my bearings. I am going a little bit insane. This is just... This is diabolical, in all honesty. We're 130,000 EXP away, though, from 1 milli. Again, there are definitely worse things in life, bro. Like... One second, let me drip my eyes. Like, objectively, you know, you could fight with like a king cobra or like a black mamba, a very venomous snake. It bites you, you get clamped, GG. There's no hospital nearby, there's no antidote, you just gotta die silently, I guess. RIP. A gunshot might blast from somewhere, it unfortunately lands in your knee. Blam. And, you know, maybe you get into a fight with a tiger or a lion as you're walking down the street. A lion or a tiger escapes from the local zoo and it just locks into you. RIP, right? A helicopter or like a vehicle or something might crash into you as well. A lot of things can happen that are objectively worse than leveling up thieving actively here. But this is absolutely insane. This is absolutely diabolical. The longer you do it, your sanity just starts seeping out. It's just okay, is this guy gonna flex? No, this guy. I need to take care of a few errands. Alright. Yeah, you could play D2 and just pickpocket the wealthy citizen when you hear the bell. Yeah. And it's still 60k XP an hour. I mean, it is pretty chill. It is pretty chill, I will say. And we also need to pickpocket these hoes in a bit. We're running out of keys. It would be nice if I had more pairs. Would be nice. Nice. I mean, again, it's not bad, but it's not good. It's just like, man, you know. And do you know of the great Kenny Powers? Absolutely, man. Eastbound and Down, bro. It has to be up there with Chappelle's Show for me. It's like it's like the funniest series of all time. Chappelle's that and Kenny Powers, Eastbound and Down for me is like the number one. It's so fucking funny, bro. It's hilarious. The first 2-3 seasons are so goated, bro. Like, it's absolutely insane. It's TV done like the right way. And that, like, sense of humor is downright my alley as well. I love things like Anchorman, like you know, Will Ferrell movies, like the absurd random-ass comedy with a very unique execution, bro. Nah, man. It's legendary. Again, for me, Chappelle's Show seasons 1 and 2. And well, like Chappelle's Show is like skit comedy. It's very different. Eastbound and Down is actually like a show. It has a story and it follows a progression. A story is being told. It's very funny, and it's also very dark. But again, it's my kind of comedy for sure. It's just legendary, bro. It's absolutely goated. I love it so much. Now, I wonder if doing this every hour, I don't even know how much XP I'm getting, but whistle, come on, man. Give me this shit. 6:30, I'm out. Ah, here they are. Oh, it smells weird. It smells funny in here, huh? Freaking nut. Okay, we go to this house now. And Stevie is the GOAT? Yeah, man, Stevie's the man. Stevie's the man, bro. And I am rewatching it right now. It's so damn funny. Yeah, bro. It is too good, man. It's peak for me. It's TV done the right way, for sure. I want to watch the other one that it's like a... It's not a sequel to Eastbound and Down, but it's like it's him. And it's about like a ring of priests or something. We spoke about this. We've had this conversation, this exact same conversation before. But instead of like him being a baseball player, a pitcher, and a legendary athlete, now junkie, he's like a church leader, a pastor, and his family's in some like church shit going on. It's corrupt. It's funny as fuck too. My friend talked to me about it. The guy that I watch Eastbound and Down with, we have the same sense of humor. We like the same shit basically. But I forget what the name of that show is called. I'm not familiar. I haven't even watched one episode, but I want to at one point. And Righteous Gemstones. There we go. That's the one. So I want to eventually watch it because, you know, again, it's top tier. My homie never goes... There's never a day where I see him and he's like, dude, have you not watched that shit yet? Like, what are you doing, bro? You need to watch the Righteous Gemstones. It's fucking insane. And Vice Principals is another HBO series. He did that one, is good as well. What's his name, man? Dan Schneider or Rob Schneider? I forgot his name, bro. We just gotta put the man Kenny Powers, bro. Danny McBride, I think. Yeah, Danny McBride. There we go. Nah, man. This man right here, he is the fucking GOAT, bro. Like, he is the GOAT. I love him so much, man. That man is a national treasure. Protect this man at all costs. Oh, no. Come on, man. Oh, there we go. We're so lucky, bro. Nice. And have you seen the movie This Is the End, where he has Channing Tatum as a pet? Isn't that one with Will Ferrell as well? They go like into like this different dimension, and there's dinosaurs and shit. It's Will Ferrell, him, and somebody else, a chick, I think. Dude, isn't it the movie? I know one scene. It's probably the only scene I remember. Nah, different? Okay. I remember this scene in where it's him, Will Ferrell, and this chick, and they're like, they're at a campfire, bruh, and there's this fucking diabolical mosquito. The size, it's like half the size of a human, and it just starts sucking the blood out of Will Ferrell, man, and then as he's like playing the guitar and singing, it's fucking hilarious. I know it's kind of like it's not that funny in essence, but it was so, like, dude, it's like the only scene I remember from this movie. And, hola, saludo, Alejandro en la casa. Alejandro 1235, otro saludo para ti, mi hermano, y un fuerte abrazo. Feliz viernes y espero que todo esté muy bien. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Qué me cuentas? Let's go, baby. I have to say, I have to communicate in the Spanishes, because my man doesn't really know English like that, so you know how it is, you know how we do. And this is the end, is the big celebrity party where everyone plays themselves and the world starts ending during the party. I think I have, actually. Dave Franco, Jonah Hill, Seth Rogen, Danny McBride, and a bunch more insane cast. Nice. Y eso que estáis subiendo Thieving para un logro, mano. Para una vaina que tengo que hacer. Tengo que llegar a 75. Por eso estamos aquí. He asks, why are you leveling up Thieving? The right answer to that is because I am clinically insane. But, yeah, man. You see this man right here, bro? He is the actual GOAT, bro. Like, Kenny Powers is so fucking goated, bro. I love him so much, man. Him and, dude, the guy who owns, like, the guy that Will Ferrell plays in Eastbound and Down, the guy who owns the car, you know, the car place to buy cars. I think it is in Eastbound and Down. His name is Will Schaefer or something. Yeah, let the boy watch. Nah, man, I've seen this video where it's like Will Ferrell outtakes, and he's doing that scene, and it's like it starts with the plums, the big old juicy plums, and it's Danny McBride and then the black guy, and they're all looking at each other, and they can't survive that scene. They all start laughing at one point, and then it's like, yeah, you gotta let the boy walk into his parents' fucking, let the boy watch. They can't. Like, it's so fucking insane. Like, dog. And one of the best blooper vids in TV. Yeah, I watch that monthly. I watch it all the time as well, bro. Nah, man. And there used to be, like, back in the day. Man, the video doesn't exist anymore because they took it down. And hi, says Ava. Ava in the building. Oh, there we go. Jesus Christ. I thought this was the end, bro. I thought this was the end, Brisky. There we go. We're back. We're back. Thank God, bro. And what happened? The internet gets clapped. Happened. What can we do? Nothing we can do. What happened? Did I see? 100 views? Yo, I gotta put this save watch later. I want to listen to my mans. And nah, this fucking happens from time to time again. My ISP sometimes just claps itself, or I don't know what happens. Maybe it's country. What's going on here? Yeah, I guess. Now this guy's gonna come back any moment now. We're gonna get clapped. And do you have a Slayer helm? I do have a Slayer helm imbued too. I've got the Slayer helm. Insane. And Caesar, bro, like dude, I was saying to one of the best blooper vids in TV, and I watch that monthly, LOL. There used to be this YouTube video. Like, dude, you got one. I don't know if he's still alive. The Ultimate Warrior. He was a wrestler at WWE or WWF. Can't remember. But, dude, the Ultimate Warrior is such a character, bruh. And there used to be a compilation of this man's, like, best interviews or, like, craziest moments. I would religiously watch it with the friend, with my homie, who, you know, we have the same sense of humor. We watched Anchorman together, Danny McBride, Eastbound and Down, Talladega Nights. Like, we enjoy the same shit. Me and this homie, when we were in high school, and when YouTube was just, like, you know, 1 or 2 years old, it wasn't like 2006, 2007. Like, I was still in high school. It was probably like 2007, 2006 and 7. Somebody fucking uploaded this video of, like, the compilation of the Ultimate Warriors, like, best bits. I'm not kidding, bro. We would religiously get high. We would smoke weed. And we would watch this fucking, we would watch this compilation, bro. And we would cry all the time. Because it was that insane. It was that fucking unhinged, bro. Like, this man, again, this man is legendary tier. Kenny Powers or Danny McBride. But my God, man, you look at this guy, the Ultimate Warrior. Nah, man. He is fucking legendary tier as well. The Ultimate Warrior is one of my goats. He's one of my favorite personalities. Like, I know he's a character. And what is my good friend Viola wanting to use this on your Slayer helm? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what is this? Oh my God. Ava. The demonic quill? Alright. And it makes it like yours? Damn, man. You got the dripski, bro. Let's go. Alright, I will do whenever I get to it. I will, and thank you. I love you and I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Enjoy. Yeah, thank you. Again, I don't wanna lose my train of thought because I wanna make a clippy out of this. By the way, where is this? 338. 338. Kenny Powers or Ultimate Warrior. Ultimate Warrior. What's going on? Oh, no, I didn't get it. Or did I? Yes, I did. Wow. Nice. Nah, bro. Again, I would religiously. I think he passed away, man. Rip. Thieves. Oh, no. He's going to see me in here. How did you get in here? Help, thieves. Oh, no. Is it going to be that man? No, it's the other man. Again, I kid you not, guys. 16, 17 years old. The year is 2007. YouTube was like just starting out, bro. I have no idea how we ended up in front of this, like, man, my good friend Pedro and I. But he is honestly, like, he is a legendary figure, man. He is legendary tier. Like, he is a wrestler and a warrior or a martial artist. But bruh, The man was also a comedian. The man was honestly, like, again, I hold him up there. And level 72 thieving, let's go, baby! And, again, like, I hold him. My favorite comedians are Dave Chappelle. I like Cat Williams a lot. Bill Burr. Brian Regan. There's a bunch. But I would put the Ultimate Warrior also at the top of my food chain, you know, when it comes to, like, elite comedians and, like, just such a funny personality, man. He was so unhinged. And I think it was all, like, he was so creative. He was so, like, he was such a brilliant mind that he could riff and make these insane monologues up and these insane bits. Like, when I tell you, this man had a bit where he would kidnap Hulk Hogan on a plane and he would go to WrestleMania to fight Hulk Hogan. And in this bit, he kidnapped Hulk Hogan. He kidnapped an entire plane, a commercial plane. And then he would sacrifice the 2 pilots. And then he would put the plane onto a nosedive. And is that your PC or my PC making the Windows noise? That's mine. So yeah, this man had a bit. He would kidnap a plane. He would kidnap Hulk Hogan, a commercial air flight, a plane. And he would make the 2 pilots up the plane go into a nosedive. And just the way he fucking made that bit. Nah, man. He also has one of the funniest lines I've ever heard in, like, an interview setting. He's, like, screaming. He's roided out. And all he says is, "Come on in. We're nightmares on the best part of my day." And he's like, dude, he's out of breath. He's, like, purple. He's flexing so hard. He's screaming. It is so legendary, bro. It is so fucking legendary. This man, again, like, just look at him. He is a fucking beast. He is the Ultimate Warrior. Like, man, he is so insane in the best way possible. I love him so much. He's one of my favorite, like, personalities ever. Ever. And I don't watch wrestling like that. I don't know that much about wrestling either. But I damn near and I damn well know who Warrior is. And again, I would religiously, with my homie, we would smoke weed and we would watch this compilation of his. Brother, religiously. Like every weekend or every time this homie came over at my house, which was very frequent. And we would literally blaze. You know, we would play Dota at a cyber cafe, at an internet cafe. And we would walk over my house. We had weed. We would blaze up, and then we would watch YouTube, like, funny videos. And religiously, without skipping a heartbeat, every single day, we would put the Ultimate Warrior compilation. So, yeah, man. Absolute legend. God bless the Warrior, bro. I love him, man. I love you, Warrior. You're honestly one of the most legendary Americans ever. One of the most legendary human beings ever. And man, again, this man is like, he's a wrestler and a warrior or an entertainer, but he's up there for me, like with comedy greats, and he didn't even do stand-up like that, or he wasn't a comedian. But he was so brilliant and he was so funny that, man. And Ava, again, I am kind of busy. I'm locked into this thieving madness. I don't want to subtract away from you just spoiling me as you always do with this beautiful Slayer thing. And I really appreciate you. You're such a legend, Ava. I love you. But I was mid-riff. Oh, shit. I was mid-riff. Oh, he didn't see me. It smells funny in here. Yeah, and I want to get into the habit of when I'm talking about something, I just want to finish my idea. I don't want to ADHD it and jump back and forth as I normally do. Because if it's time to clip something, it's time to clip something. But hey, you know, at the end of the day, I just love it how it is as well. Like, you know, I'll probably clip this and call it something like talking about the Ultimate Warrior or why I love the Ultimate Warrior so much. And I'll just let everything, you know, happen as it naturally did. You guys can call me lazy. Now, I'm not going to cut anything. I'm just going to let it be. But I find it fascinating. And I think when you don't interrupt or edit content or videos and or clips, it tells the story differently. Maybe when you cut things, you're more to the point. You tell the story faster. But when you just let things be, it's just like, you know, life happens naturally, and that could also be very interesting. I know that, like, brain rot and just, like, short attention spans and just the necessity of having everything being told a very quick way and to the point is, you know, what's meta, I guess. Especially when it comes to clipping and shit. But I think you could do YouTube many ways, so. Or you can, like, transform content many ways. And now, 72. We are only 3 levels away, ladies and gentlemen. Only 3 levels away from our target goal. And, frankly, I don't know. Like, hopefully I'm done. Hopefully I'm done this weekend. I think I will be, because I'm going to grind out. I'm probably going to stream today. I don't know if I'm going to stream or if I'm just going to chill. I'm going to edit these YouTube videos. You can't spot anything else from the chest. I think I might stream. I think I might stream for a little bit at the very least. Maybe end the stream early-ish so that I can clip and upload certain YouTube videos for the channel. And, yeah, I think I'm definitely going to be... I'm definitely going to be 75 thieving. Like, by Sunday, done deal. I'm going to thieve more today. I'm going to thieve for a couple of hours. On stream, maybe until like 3 p.m. or something like that. Then I'm just going to chill. I'm going to clip. I'm going to get some YouTube videos ready. And boom. When I'm 75, I'm done. I know that there might be other quests that require me to be more. Like, imagine, in search of knowledge, we gotta do some shit, bro. Karamja hard. Dude. Where is Song of the Elves? What do we need for this one? 70 Herb Lord. Damn! And what about Desert Treasures 2? Where the fuck is that? Desert Treasures 2. 75 fire making and 62 herb lore, and you must be on the ancient spellbook. So this is like the fucking thing, right? The whisperer. And defeat person the deceitful. Defeat the forsaken assassin. Kitla the unworthy. Cassandre the craven. Shit. This is the one, right? Vardorvis, Cassandre. A bunch of things. 5 quest point, Ring of Shadows. 3 ancient lamps, 100k XP, and a combat skill. An ability to use ancient rings. Access to 4 new bosses. So Desert Treasures 2. Damn, bruh. God dang. God dang. The Red Reef. Yeah. Rewards. Bassoon's work schematic. Access to the Great Conch. Sacred Grove. Shit. Finding Floppa. Return Floopa. Gotta do this. And bury your soul. Talk to Aretha, soul bearer repaired. Huh. Well, we'll get into this later. You know? It is what it is. Is that my wife, by the way? Hola, cielo. Yeah, that is my wife. Let me see what she wants. Okay. So, it will be time to go to lunch very soon. I kind of accidentally texted a homie. Hello, my love. Wow, we're very close. What was level 75, Brent? We got level 75. Where is this shit? Experience. Experience. Yeah, look at this. Experience. Levels 1 to 9, 99. So to be level 75, we need 1.2 mil. 1.210 specifically. 1.2 mil. So we're like 300k. We're less than 300k actually. 290k EXP away from this. Which is, you know, perfectly doable. We're gonna have to, I think, loot a lot of wealthy citizens in order to get more keys. I think we're running out. And dare I say I'm gonna need more. Whew. But yeah, this will end. This won't be that bad. I think what I'm gonna do is, yeah, I'm gonna wait here until, yeah, pickpocket this guy. I've lost my parents. I'll keep you company for a moment. Okay, actually, look, this is what we'll do. Yeah, this is exactly what we'll do. Yeah, we're gonna get some keys, ladies and gents. I think that's where... actually, wait. Let me wait until my wife... Let me wait until my wife answers. But we are, in theory, about to go to lunch, ladies and gentlemen. So we have to wait 90 seconds here. I've been robbed. Oh, no. And to do this every minute, or every like 90 seconds, right? It's like X amount of time for... You do get some money. But we want these house keys for sure. Pow, 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 pow. And what are these? Emerald amulets and emerald necklaces. What about the emerald amulets? See it, bro. We're gonna have to high alk a lot as well. So yeah, religiously every like 90 seconds there's this thing. A child just Leo. He's like, pickpocket. So we're looking for keys. Oh gosh. It's so dramatic, bro. Yep. But yeah, I think we'll do this until I get in contact with my wife. We're gonna figure out where we eat. Yeah, Zersky. And guys, to everybody who tuned in, thank you so much. To my man Caesar, Mark, Ava, Alejandro, HC Gamers, Spy, Gary, Daniel, Piplup, and everybody, thank you so much. We had Brody, Alex, Helix, Seb, Abnormal, my man Blackpool, Town, Skies, Awiwi. Yeah, man, thank you so much. I will go have some lunch. And then I will return. We're probably going to do more thieving. 75 is the goal. So let's see what happens. And yeah, again, thank you to everybody who tuned in. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a wonderful Friday. I hope you're having a wonderful day. And if I don't see you later in this afternoon segment of Skits Thieves More, I guess I'll see you in the next YouTube video and or in the next live stream. And in the meantime, I hope you're in your happy, safe, and cozy place. Like and subscribe if you want to support. And hopefully I'll see you soon. And in the meantime, peace out, my G. Boom.